Hello there. Anyone here? Howdy, here we go. Hello. How are we doing? Today is gonna be, I think, perhaps an interesting streaming day. Because, you know, the patch, we're waiting for the new patch. Waiting every day, evening time, so like right about this time is when on Twitter or whatever the ESL can announce something, or like there's like the patch coming out. It could happen every evening, we just don't know. I'm also looking at the ESL for the announcement for the I am Katowice. That should also be around the corner. So I'm expecting some news anytime. I'm expecting news anytime. It could be today, could be in a week, could be never actually. Who knows, maybe there's not going to be an IEM, but that would be the first for like a very long time. But yeah, we're waiting for the new patch. And I usually prefer to just play the ladder. So what I'm gonna do is I'm here on my second account that I created a few days ago. We laddered it towards Diamond League only the last time. And I'm going to start a new account. Where I'm just gonna be focusing on commentary and more educational content. Planning to try out Battle Aces? Nope. Not planning that. So yeah, I wanna do more educational content again. In order to do that, I need a new account. And the change up that I'm going to make is this. So the change up that I'm going to make, it's gonna be pretty much like a low APM kind of educational content. So I'm gonna play worse. Obviously I'm gonna have to rank up. I'm in Diamond League, so I'm gonna have to rank up first. But I'll be trying to play very basic. Let's put it that way. For now though, we have to rank up a little bit more, so for now it's a little bit of educational smurfing, I guess. Bronze 2 gem. Here we go.
Not enough minerals.
So yeah, I'm just gonna focus more on the commentary. If the new patch hits, I'm looking into playing tournaments again and stuff, but right now it's just so annoying because I don't want to play the PTR, I don't want to play cross-server events all the time. I just want to play ladder on like the new patch, new maps. That's the only thing I really want. So I'm kind of just waiting on that right now.
What's going on?
Anyway, so before that I can always do educational content. See if I can teach you a few things. Maybe we can get some good content out of it. Do you know the date? No, I just talked about it. I have no idea. Could be today, could be next week, could be 2 days. Nobody knows, that's the issue. Like, we could have announcement now, Esports World Cup next year is announced or something like that, you know. And then everything would be set. What I'm looking at is the IEM Katowice announcement. I want IEM Katowice to be announced. That's what I'm waiting for mainly. And the new patch, of course, but I'm mainly waiting for the IEM announcement. Because it should happen, like, soon. Otherwise, it's like getting too late in order to announce that.
Insufficient.
So I'm playing against a random opponent. Against random, scouting is nice. In general, just sending an SCV after the barracks. Usually a good thing to do. Maybe not in TVT, where they can repower rush you a little bit faster. So maybe in TVT you want to scout earlier. But either way, I'm just gonna send out this guy to see what my opponent is up to. And then I'm just gonna focus on my macro Reaper. Marine. I just scout with my SCV. Oh, I go in, see what he's going for, and I see this and this.
Yep.
Marine is pretty defensive, so I'm just gonna focus on getting my own expansion up.
SCV ready.
So I'm getting the factory out now. I'm gonna take one SCV to build the bunker. When you play Reaper fast expanding TVT, this is how you do it. I know he isn't going Reaper, so I don't worry about my cliff here. I'm just gonna build my marine count up. I'm gonna take my gas here. Always make SCVs, that's the main thing about a build order. I don't really pay attention to my supply. It's not like I know in my build like, 20 supply, I take the second gas. I have no idea when I take the second gas. I just know that this command center always has to be making SCVs. And then I just know in what order I should get things. So now my barracks has to get a reactor, my factory can build a safety cyclone in TVT, and after the factory I can get a starport up as well. Now I have the bunker here, so I can just put like my marines inside the bunker, and then because it's a TVT I guess it makes sense to have something on the high ground as well. So I'm just gonna have the cyclone and the reaper on the high ground. And once again, we always focus on making SCVs, and we always pay attention to the number here. So now you can see I'm 17 out of 16. So I'm just gonna take one guy and rally it to the low ground and start producing SCVs over there. One safety cyclone, that's kind of my build in TVT. Just a safety cyclone, nothing else. After the starport I get double techlet. A third gas is very common in the build as well. You wanna get it right about this time. Like, at this point, just look at your gas. So, for example, now I'm getting a tank and a raven. And you can see I'm like running really low on the gas. I'm supply box, so I'm just gonna cool down. So I always make SCVs, but like I'm running a little bit low on the gas. Because I also have to get this upgrade. But now you can see I'm gonna have problems spending my gas. So this is why I take the third gas in my build here. Either way, we just continue the macro. We make SCVs. And then we always make like a supply depot. And we just make sure that everything is running. Like, this is the part of the build where we just have 2 command centers that make SCVs. A 1-1 setup, 1-1-1 setup that just makes marines out of a reactor. Tanks and ravens.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
And that's what we're gonna focus on. And then at some point, if you have like enough money, like as you can see now, I have enough minerals, I can make a third command center. But I always make SCVs, I always make tanks and ravens, and I try and make marines as well. And I try not getting supply blocks, so I'm gonna get another supply depot here. It makes sense to have like 2 guys just constantly making depots. If you have trouble spending your money. And now you might ask, when are you gonna like make the swap? Well, you can either do it with like 2 ravens or 3. That's when I swap my barracks. This is the first like complicated part, I guess. So now I'm gonna switch this. And this is what we call the standard TVT setup. So I have like a double raven setup. I can, by the way, send the reaper across the map for scouting. So right now I just have a double raven setup. I'm fully saturated here, because you can see I have 17 here, I can take the gas. I'm constantly making supply depots over here. And I'm just constantly making units out of these facilities as well. By the way, I would recommend putting them in the natural, and maybe leaving the cyclone in the main patrolling. Because if he is attacking from the front, it's nice to have the tanks ready at the front. But yeah, just macro, so we make SCVs. We make supply depots. And then we make Vikings, Marines, and tanks. And we drop mules. At some point, you will see that you're starting to float money. And that's when we add production. So like now, if you start floating money like we are now, you can start adding like additional barracks. And as a Terran, you always want to go up to 5. That's the first number. We go up to 5 barracks. As well as we get like 2 engineering base. As well as these guys just continuously make the supplies, basically. And once again, focus on spending your gas, so I'm gonna make more ravens and Vikings. This factory always wants to produce. This starport always wants to produce. These command centers as well. But in order for that, I need to take a third base right now. So then I can start producing again. Okay, so once again, I'm focusing on getting my gas spent, upgrades, tank production, Viking production, SCV production, supply depot production like here. There's something over there. I'm just gonna F2 now. Use a little bit of F2. Doesn't really matter what you use. We're gonna get rid of that. Then we're gonna land. And now we're gonna take care of the numbers here, the rat numbers. 16 out of 16. The barracks are done. We make reactors on them. And then we saturate our little third base location here. Make SCVs, make Marines, make Vikings, make tanks. And supply depots until we're 200 supply, which we are actually getting really close to. So now I have the 5 barracks set up. I have a good Viking count. And I'm closing in on Stim. So this is the point in TVT. We want to get like additional upgrades for the 2-2. We need the armory. And we want to start the medevac production. What we also want to start is the marine production out of 5 barracks like this. So now I'm just going to pump out Marines. I'm also making the sensor tower, as you can see. The sensor tower is going to provide us with vision. We can also get safety turrets at this point in the game. Like at this point in the game, you just want to get your setup going. So my setup right now is 5 barracks, a factory, and a starport. At this point in the time, I want to have my factory constantly producing, my starport constantly producing. At this point, I also want to have another factory. I want to expand maybe, like take a 4th base. I want to have like tanks siege up safety, for safety like this. And the last step of our TVT setup is, if you want to be really precise, after combat shields, you just get another reactor on this barracks and then you use the tech lab for the factory. But if you want to be really precise, you go up to 8 barracks. If you want to be really precise, 8 barracks, and then you just pump out a lot of Marines. So, as you can see, you can also just use scans to see what the other guy is doing, but that's not too important. As you can see now, I'm not producing any more SCVs. My setup is ready. I have fully saturated base here. I have a fully saturated base here. In fact, I have too many SCVs here. I can already take like 8 or so of them and 4 over here. And then I can send them towards my 4th base. And this is the perfect setup. You want to have roughly 75 SCVs, something like that. And at this point, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make tank, marine, medevac add-ons. Tank, marine, medevac, reactor, and even like just make like mass command centers as well. And like sensor tower here and sensor tower here. And bam, this is your complete setup now. So what does a setup mean? Well, I have the perfect production amount. We have perfect saturation. We are safe. I have some turrets here. We can get some more turrets over here if we really want to. I made the depots here in a weird spot, so I can't really do that. I can get a planetary here. This is the checklist that I was talking about the other time. Make a bunker here. Make a planetary here. Leave 1 tank behind. Put units in the bunker. And now we just go. So we're just spamming tank, marine, medevac. And additional command centers for vision, because they are nice to have. Dodge the water mines, you can like scan ahead. And we just go now. In fact, if you really want to, if you're like unsure how to spend your money, you can even add like more production. Like you can go up to 11 barracks. Like this, boom. And now we're just gonna scan ahead. And now we use the ravens. The ravens are like so good. So how do we use them? Well, first we scan, and then we just click the matrix on the units that we want to matrix. So I click them on the Thors, I click them on the tanks, and then we just dive in. And at the same time, I just macro. I make more Marines, I make more tanks, and I just run in, siege up my own tanks, maybe move forward with some Marines, and we just dive in like a madman in this case, actually. Maybe not waste your units, like maybe don't lose the turrets, the medevacs to turrets, and just focus on the macro. Like this position is good now. As you can see, we have a nice position, and we can First of all, hotkey this. We can use scans to siege forward. Scans to siege forward. We'll make all these extra orbitals as well. And if you have the time, you can even expand. But like here, like I don't have to do anything. I can be chill here. I'm just focusing on this army. I'm not focusing on my reinforcements. I'm just focusing on my main army. So I'm gonna scan, and my goal is now to kill this base. I'm in between the rally point. Like, this is so hard for him to deal with. I'm just gonna siege one step closer to reach the planetary as well as the siege tank over there. And now we put on pressure on this base, and our opponent has to do something. And this is really annoying for him. At the same time, don't forget your last upgrades. It's actually the last step of your setup. And make sure that you fix the rat numbers. So I have 75 SCVs. I just take some over here. I take maybe some more from my main, or even 5 over here, and I just saturate my new base. And now you can see as Liberator, so I should probably go back. I can regroup. I can just F2 or select these units, and I can go again. So now I'm just gonna regroup. And one good way of doing it is just attack a different location. There's a HeroMarine here. Let's use a scanner or something in order to get rid of it. Or even make a turret and a sensor tower. There we go, we scan this. And now we just attack a different position. And we maybe not running straight into the tank line again, because that's kind of not the best thing. So once again, we just scan ahead, and we see there's nothing here. So we just go for it. Take out the base, and you can be chill. We take out a base, this is amazing. We scan once again. Okay, there's no tanks. Can I run in? Can I not run in? Well, I can't. Spoiler alert. So we're just gonna dive in. I'm not even gonna worry about like sieging my tanks. I see he has like no tanks in position. So I can just deep dive. 2 tanks aren't gonna make the difference either. There's a little bit of an ugly choke point to go through, but it's gonna be okay. Marines are amazing. Hidden bases are another thing to keep in mind, by the way. So if you feel like you cannot break a position, maybe breathe in for a second and scout for hidden bases might be a good option as well. At that point. 3.7, that's like Diamond 2 MMR still. I would like to get a little bit higher in my MMR, but obviously I can't just like write Blizzard, hey, give me like a GM account. No, I have to like play unranked. I can't just, I wish I could. I wish I could skip this part where we rank up a new account, but I just can't. I can either start on a new account. My goal is to reach like GM level and then kind of stay there, 50-50% win rate. So I can just explain things in more detail in-game. Or I can like start throwing games on one of my main accounts, which I think would be even worse. So yeah, this is the only option I have. I know I don't need to justify myself, but I like to, so yeah. Thank you, Milo SC2, for the sub. And how to react if the rival is more aggressive? Well, it depends on what you scout in the beginning. I saw he was making a Marine, so... But usually the Raven is gonna help you defend any kind of push, basically. If he does like a Viking tank push, the Raven is a clutch unit. Maybe we're gonna figure that out as well if we see them go up against. Like I said, my goal is to reach like, let's say 5k or more. And then I don't even want to win every game. I just want to take my time in game to explain things, you know? Like, so I macro badly and stuff like that. But I just want to take my time. And I can still analyze the games, you know? It's like I can play significantly worse, take my time to analyze and explain things. And my analysis is still going to be on point. So even if I start losing games, I can tell you exactly what went wrong. Because obviously I'm a pro, you know? So I know what I'm talking about, basically. So... Even if I lose, I could teach you some valuable lessons from that game. Because at some point we are gonna lose. Like, at some point, we are gonna start losing. I'm not gonna win every single game. The reason I'm not doing this on my main account is, once again, because on my main account, I can't. On my main account, if I'm talking in the beginning, like, let's say I play a ladder game, I play against Clem. I'm not gonna be able to teach you shit against Clem, because the game is just at a much faster, like, pace. If I take time to explain things, I don't have the time. Like, I have to macro, I have to play, like, my best game ever to beat him. So I'm not gonna be able to teach you anything. So I'm trying to do it like this. Analysis of your replays? Nah, not really. I don't think I'm gonna do that very often. So yeah, let's just see how it goes. Like, let's see where it takes us, you know? Let's just see where it takes us. So far, so good. For now, I like doing stuff like this because we're just waiting for the new patch, basically. We're waiting for the new patch. Yeah. So I'm not really feeling the try-hard content that much at the moment. And I also don't feel like the troll games like Mech and TVP. I don't really play 2v2, no. I'm feeling more like the educational content. I enjoy doing it. Yeah, I hope the patch is going to be before Homestead Cup. Because I just want to play, like, ladder, you know? That's why I'm not, like, playing the PTR or custom games. Can they just release the patch? I want to play, like, ladder. It's, like, the easiest thing to do, like... Especially when you're streaming. I don't want to set up, like, customs on NA. Or something like that. It's really freaking annoying. Clem builder? What do you mean?
Not enough minerals.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, another TVT.
Not enough minerals.
Let's see.
Not
So my
enough
build order
minerals.
again.
Huh? SCV ready. Move it.
How do I remember my build? Well, like I said, constant
Not enough
SCV production.
minerals.
That's always something to keep in mind. Constant SCV production. Very important.
What's in the ring?
On this map, there's even a little side note.
Additional supply
Because on this
depots
map, they can
required.
siege from here and, like, shoot your add-on if you put the barracks, like, here. So I like putting my barracks more up, like this. Because then they can't siege from the low ground and shoot your add-on. It's a detail, but
SCV ready.
very good. So we're gonna play double gas here, because it's just safer. Double gas is just safer. And in TVT, the one thing you want to remember is at 18 supply, we want to scout at 18 supply. So take the gas, take the other gas, put workers into the gas. It's that simple. With constant SCV production, of course.
SCV ready.
That's how a build order works. Like, a build order is always just constant SCV production, and then you spend your money. So, like, right now I'm just saving money because I can't spend it. So here, like, constant SCV production. Well, in this case, we make an orbital, we make a reaper. And now look at my money. I'm not looking at my supply or, like, the clock in-game. I'm looking at my money. If I have 100 gas, I make
Insufficient
the
Vespene
factory.
gas.
That's how I remember my build.
We hear you.
This build is also, after I make the factory, I put 2 workers off the gas. And I make another supply depot with this SCV if you want to be really precise.
Command center upgrade
So we
complete.
saw that he is expanding. Whenever I drop the mule, I make SCVs. So we saw that he is expanding. So that means this is chill. We can just make our second
Insufficient
Reaper
Vespene
and
gas.
just put it here.
SCV ready.
And then the scouting SCV, we make another Reaper, this 2 Reaper build.
Got something for
So now we have everything going. We start putting workers back into the gas slowly. Like, for example, now I can rally 1 more worker into the gas.
Go ahead.
This guy can go back into... Let's just mine again. It's the least complicated way of doing it. And then I make 2 Reapers and a single Hellion. That's how the build order works. After the Reaper, we make a reactor. And then we make the starport. And we make another supply depot. And as you can see, I built my buildings already in a very specific location. I'm building then on the edge of my base to see drops faster.
SCV ready.
So now I have 2 Reaper and a Hellion. This is the point when I start my Cyclone production. 1 Cyclone or 2 even. And make sure that you're always producing. This is the main resource. So we always want to produce out of our production facilities, primarily the factory and the starport. So starport is done, bam, tech lab. Cyclone in production, we can already queue up another Cyclone.
SCV ready.
And now we fix our economy. 17 here, 2 idle workers, 1 worker here.
Big job, huh?
Take them and go to the natural. And bam, expansion done. And this is also in TVT the point, if the expansion is done, just take a 3rd gas in TVT. Very
Not
mandatory.
enough minerals. Not enough
And now,
minerals.
we just chill again. There's nothing happening. We get the Raven upgrade, we get a Raven, we get a 2nd Cyclone. And this is really what you should remember. 2 Reapers, 1 Hellion, 2 Cyclones, straight into Raven
Command
production.
center upgrade.
Maybe even a bunker if you really want to be safe. But he expanded, so we don't have to worry. Always make supply depots. Get a tech lab,
Kill some.
because we want to start tank production. And if you want to be really good at the game, you take your Hellion and you put it in front of their base to see if something is attacking you. And for now, I have these supply depots in my main base, so I can see immediately if it's dropping, so I don't need to worry about a drop or anything like that, because I see it like straight away. I can also just put the Cyclone in the main, and the Marines and Ravens and tanks in the bottom, and that will keep us safe as well. So I just patrol the Cyclones here, and then the rest is just rallied into the natural, and we once again make supply depots here. Better make a few more than too little, and we once again go 2 Raven into starport switch.
SCV ready.
So now, as you can see, I have 2 Ravens with the Matrix. And now, once again, I'm just building out of my production facilities
Insufficient Vespene
and
gas.
my SCV production as well. Now, as soon as we start floating money, we should be, when we hit like fully saturation here. So as you can see now, I'm starting to float some money. We can take a small breather, a small break in our build. Because, like, making SCVs now is okay, but my 3rd is not done. So the more SCVs I make, I'm oversaturated. That's not good. So really put down the 3rd. You need to be expanding at a good timing. When is a good timing?
Not enough
Like
minerals.
5 minutes is like when you should be taking a 3rd in TVT, basically. Right about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. And we also don't want to go like past like 50 SCVs on 2 bays as well. Because, like, we can make more SCVs, but we already have enough. We should wait until the 3rd is done. You can also just make SCVs. It doesn't really matter that much. It's just better to stop making SCVs at some point, because then you can get, like, your barracks faster. So once again, we go up to 5.
Roger.
We go up to 5 barracks,
This better be
double engineering bay.
SCV ready.
Basically, as soon as we hit, like, 2 bays saturation.
Go ahead.
And we go up to a good Viking count. Oh, my SCVs stopped making
What's going on?
the barracks.
You scared me.
State your engineering.
So we go 6 Vikings is the magic number. Keep that in mind. 6 Vikings is the magic number.
Research.
You can make
complete.
SCVs again, by the way. Just always make SCVs. It doesn't really matter.
SCV ready.
You should have enough money. Make SCVs. Don't forget depots.
Insufficient Vespene
And
gas.
then slowly we can expand.
Ready to plunder.
And now, if you take your 3rd, I would recommend you to build a little bit of a turret wall. Like, just build 4 turrets in your base like this, and that's nice.
Command center
Because keep in
upgrade.
mind, our
Complete.
setup looks like this. We take the 3rd, we have a turret ring in the main. We set the rally point in the natural, and then we go take the 3rd. We saturate the 3rd, of course, as fast as we can. We make all these reactors on the barracks. And now we're gonna set up the tanks, because it's a TVT. We just set up the tanks in a nice spread like this. And now we just expand, make a sensor tower, make a bunker at the 3rd. make reactors for your barracks.
Current state.
And maybe a couple more Vikings, better having them not than having them. Make depots, better having them not having them.
Not enough
Make a
minerals.
turret at the sensor tower as well, because for good measure. And now we go for our setup again. And if you remember the setup,
Ready for service.
what was the setup? Well, we're fully saturated on 3 base. So we get a second factory.
Add-on
We're getting
complete.
another armory.
Research.
And we are getting a 4th command center as well, because 4 base is mandatory. Put marines into bunker and start producing marines as well.
Not
Like we
enough
can make a
energy.
few more SCVs, 75, the magic number.
State your
There's a few magic numbers that you have to remember. 75, 78-ish SCVs is good. Let's go up to like 78, whatever.
SCV ready. You want
That's like your maximum SCV count basically.
Not
You don't
enough
want to go
minerals.
past that. And if you reach that SCV count, like I am now, I'm now on my SCV count that I want. I first go up to like more depots, of course, because I'm getting
Complete.
supply block. But as soon as you reach that number, we're going to be getting 8 barracks again. This is the 8 barracks setup.
Ready for dust off.
So yeah, this is our setup. Armory, upgrades, 8 barracks, 2 factories, 1 starport,
Additional supply
and maybe a
depots
scan
required.
inside their
Not
base to
enough
see if he's
energy.
making mass battle cruiser.
Not enough energy.
Is he making mass
Not
battle
enough
cruiser? No,
energy.
he's not. So now
Mineral
we
field
just focus
depleted.
on building
Not
tank,
enough minerals.
marines, medevacs, and Vikings. And maybe just a few more turrets in your base, because
Yep.
better having them than not having them.
any battle.
But like 8 is more than enough, like don't get ridiculous. And then we take the 4th, we make a sensor tower, we leave a few tanks behind, like here. Tank siege. And now we take the 4th base. And one thing you will see is I'm not taking gases on my 4th. Because I like to stay on a lower
Dust off.
lower SCV count. So like you can take your gas and tack up. But I just prefer making tanks,
Insufficient
marines, and that's
Vespene
it.
gas.
Tank, marines, and upgrades.
Bad news.
Also, what we want to get, of course, is
Insufficient Vespene
another
gas.
couple command centers for
Insufficient
like
Vespene
additional
gas.
vision, you know. So just add extra
Not
command
enough
centers,
min-
like 2 at
mineral
least.
field. Not enough minerals.
2 extra command centers,
Not
we drop
enough
the mules.
energy.
And now we can see we're maxed out. This is the point where we probably want to go for an attack. So we're gonna go through the middle.
Ready for dust off.
Once again, I'm gonna hotkey my ravens separately. And I'm just pushing with my main army here. I have a tank here and a bunker. We can maybe add like another couple of command centers. And then
Command
we
center
just go.
upgrade complete.
Okay, I just stem into this. Ready? Let's go. And then I just A-move stem and matrix the tanks that are siege and maybe use an anti-armor missile if can't really use the matrix, and then just
Upgrade complete.
make tanks, make marines, and macro.
Mineral field depleted.
Start to step forward with the marines and siege up your own tanks in range of a base. Like now I'm in range of the command center. This is amazing for us. I'm getting upgrades, I'm building more marines
Minerals.
and tanks. I'm in range of that command center. And my main focus is I'm not looking at like stuff that is happening at home. I'm just gonna rally back home. I'll get my next upgrade. And I just make stuff and I micro this army until it's dead, you know? I just micro this army until it's dead. So we're gonna siege up in front of his natural here. And then we just take out base after base after base. Well, at this point we can also use an F2 because we're like already in front of his base. And we can just scan the bases. So we see one over there. And yeah, that shouldn't really do a whole lot. We get more expansions. At the same time, fix the rat numbers, like here.
What's the big job?
And just expand. Make some extra orbitals. And, like I said, you can also go up to 11 barracks. I will not come and hunt you. If you go up to 11 barracks, that's totally fine as well. Let's take out his expansions. Let's do it in style. I'm just gonna send the tanks here. Oh, there's a lot of tanks that we have over there.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, we're just gonna siege up
Command center
some here in
upgrade
range.
complete.
We're gonna siege up some over here.
Mineral field depleted.
And we're gonna hotkey our stuff over here as well. And as you can see, I'm not taking additional gas because I have more than enough gas, you know. Like, why would I take more gas now? I have enough gas. I don't need more than the 3 base gas income.
I'm in deep.
Okay. We're hunting down all the bases. There's another one over here. Just don't run into his army. You can use scans to see where the army is. And what we can also do is just load into our medevacs and just go for a doom drop. How about that? There's gonna be some turrets, but I don't think I care. I just go, well, that's bad. But it was a nice attempt. Doom dropping at this MMR is probably not a good choice though, because people always make a million turrets,
Command
don't
center
they?
upgrade complete. Upgrade. Not
Anyways, we
enough
just
minerals.
reinforce our army.
Big job.
And we drop
Not
some
enough-
mules for
Not enough minerals.
additional income.
Add-on complete.
And we get
Not
another
enough
expansion.
minerals.
You can even start like
Not enough
expanding
minerals.
into the corners, like here
In
and
the
here.
rear with the gear.
Not enough
And then just get
minerals.
planetaries into the
Not
corner.
enough minerals.
That's always a good play as well. But yeah, my goal is just to go tank marine and take good
Ready
fights
for
on the
dust
map. I just hold down the marine button.
Unacceptable command.
My economy like is like automatic. Like I can even get like turret here and there.
That's a negatory.
We just headbutt into this army. Target down the tanks. That was really reckless. But we are just targeting down the tanks. And we're just trading away here. Maybe I'm wasting my tanks a little bit too much. I should be sieging them. But whatever. We have 11 barracks production. 11! 11! 11 barracks
Not enough
production.
minerals. Not enough
11
minerals.
barracks with the reactor. Oh yes, this base. Well, this guy's a macro machine. We have to be careful here. I have to do some serious F2A move skills over here. This is nasty. His tanks also have 2-2 upgrades.
Mineral
That's
field
very
depleted.
scary. Let's take out the base in the corner.
Not enough minerals.
And let's start fixing rat numbers. So there's some rat number here. I guess we're just gonna send
Not
some
enough
over there then.
minerals. Not
These
enough
marines are gonna
minerals.
take care of this base,
Not
and
enough
we once
minerals.
again rat number here,
Gasoline geyser exhausted.
and no rat number
Add-on
here.
Complete.
Perfect.
Upgrade
Oh,
complete.
gas is done here, so let's take these guys as well. We have 16 here, 16 here, 8 here, 16 here, perfect saturation. Can't really go any better than this. This is done. We're gonna once again just take out stuff one by one.
Mineral field upgrade
Yeah,
complete.
we're just taking out stuff one by one. I'm gonna
Mineral
expand a little bit more. I have so much
center
money, might as
upgrade
well
complete.
use that money. Now we're gonna finally siege up some tanks as well. Not just a move in with unsieged tanks. But he's gonna crush this army, so I'm just gonna boost away. And I'm just gonna select my next army and send it to another location. We could also send it to the same location.
Not enough.
Doesn't really make a difference. We're gonna drop mules
enough
again,
minerals.
hold down the marine button, and we're just going for it. Hold down the
Not
tank
enough
button, the
minerals.
medevac button. By
Insufficient
the way, my gas
gasoline
here is
gas.
done, so that's
Mineral
when we
field.
start taking
Somebody
additional
get me out
gas.
of
You
this
always want to
mess.
have like 6 gas worth of income.
Where?
Oh. Our base is under attack there, but we already have an army going this way, and we
Our
can just
SCVs
expand towards
are
the
under
bottom.
attack.
Just get like more CCs.
Mineral field
I
depleted.
I lost my sensor tower here, by the way. We want to remake that as well. You can always scan ahead. We see no tank, and that's when we just
Base
headbutt in.
is under attack. Our SCVs
Oh, there's going to
are
be a
under
little bit of
attack.
a base trade. So against the base trade, we need to go into the production like straight away. We have to just headbutt into the production and siege
Our
units
SCVs
defensively at
are
home.
under attack.
So we're in his production. We can just chill. We're like stimming in and just AFK and focus at home. Nothing happening at home, so we win. These production facilities were exposed, but we have more than enough in the main. So it doesn't matter if we lose that. He had good macro in the end. Kind of shocked by that. Six diamond, platinum 1 promotion. My MMR is already diamond 1 in case you wonder. This should be diamond 1 MMR. Diamond 2. Don't pay attention to the border, my friends. The MMR is the only important number. The border is always bugged, or after placements they take some time to yeah, be accurate. Do you get a larger share of money for higher? It's always the same for me. It's 70-30 split. In the late game, to be honest, I don't recommend getting any ravens. I feel like it's easier to just stay at tank marine and just headbutt in. I feel like this is a much easier style to play than getting ravens. Like, just perfect the setup, the 8 barrack setup. 8 barracks, 75 SCVs. And just make units, you know, just spam the unit button. Late game should not be in your vocabulary. Late game should not be a thing for you. Your goal should be to just go for it. SimCity? I can focus on my SimCity in the next game. Hold on, I need to run ads again. Did they not work or what? Like, the countdown says. I should run now again. Small break. Maybe the games are just too long, who knows? Mass PCs, planetaries, turrets, and tanks? Well, you should still have more than enough units to just kill them. You matrix the couple tanks or BCs that they have, and then if you have like good macro, your 200 supply push should always kill them. And I'm also getting Vikings in the beginning. So if you see Battlecruiser, I would recommend getting some more Vikings in the beginning even. Fuzz? How double gas? No, I mean, you just get a bunker and it keeps you safe against everything. No, you just do the same like I just did. You don't have to make more Vikings necessarily. You can just do literally the same I just did in the last 2 games. 200 supply, 6 to 8 Vikings, mass tank marine medevac, 2 ravens. And then just spam tank marine medevac for the rest of the game afterwards. If your macro is good, they're going to die. Why do I have people added on this account? Who is this? The magic number for medevac? Well, if you have like 20 medevacs, it's probably too much. Other than that, there is no magic number, no. Just hold down the medevac button. Well, you don't want to hold down the
Not
button. You
enough
want to be
minerals.
precise when making medevacs. You want to just make 2 at a time, basically.
Bandit.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Big job. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! What's going?
Additional supply depots required.
Misclick.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, the sound is way too loud. Shit. Could barely hear me in the last game, I feel like. Okay, once again, double gas.
Not enough minerals.
And at 18 supply, we send a guy to scout.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Let's see.
Bad news. Sure thing.
Looks like he's also just doing a regular opening. So we see he's doing the same like we do.
Going on?
Once again, 100 gas, then we take 3 workers off the gas. This is how the double gas build works. These are all things that you just need to know. They're mandatory
Insufficient.
for every level that you play at. Even if you have Bronze League, this is what you have to start learning how to do. This build order. You scout, you see, okay, there's no cheese. And then this is how we continue. We make the expansion, we make another Reaper. We're just chilling.
I'm going. SCV ready.
2 Reaper, Hellion, constant SCV production. You need to know, like, roughly now you should put the workers back into the gas. You need to know that you make a reactor after the Reaper. You need to know that you make a starport after the reactor.
Not enough.
And then you need to know that after the starport you make another supply. And you also need to remember that the supply should be in the corner of your base to see incoming drops in the early game.
Not enough.
Then you need to remember the next thing you make is a cyclone. And you do this while constantly producing SCVs and dropping wood.
I'm listening.
Next thing you remember is you take the gas at your natural as soon as it's done. Like now I have 16 on the minerals here, I'm fully saturated in my main. So then I send the workers to the natural and I take 1 more gas, 3 gas in TVT. Oh, there's Hellion Reaper force here, we can just hunt it down.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Put the workers back in there.
Not enough minerals.
If he's doing something like
Not
that,
enough
maybe you
minerals.
can get cheeky as
Not
well, you
enough
know?
minerals.
Like he
Not
just
enough
jumped like this, so we're gonna get cheeky as well, move out of our own units. Don't really have to do that,
Not
but
enough minerals.
I'm just gonna. I have 1 more unit than you.
Command center upgrade complete.
See, I just did the same. And then we go back home. Okay, that was rude. Let's focus on our macro instead. So SCV production, double cyclone, Raven production, and tech lab after the double cyclone. This is all the builder. This is what you have to just learn. Mandatory. There's no way around this. If you do the build like I'm doing here, you're gonna have no trouble against shit like mass battle cruiser or whatever. You're just gonna have the perfect composition every game from the start. We can get like a 3rd Raven as well if we want to, or we can just make the swap. I think 2 Ravens is enough. Let's make the swap.
Got a target in mind.
And then we just start making Vikings, Stim, and more tanks and Marines.
Insufficient Vespene
Don't
gas.
forget the supplies and the mules, by the way. Very mandatory.
Not
And yeah,
enough
we just
minerals.
make stuff. At some point, you should have enough money to throw down the third. Like roughly 5 minutes in, that's when you should consider getting a third. So let's save a little bit of money so that our third base is nicely timed. But also let's make sure to not get supply blocked.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
More production. You can put like the Hellion in front of your base. And we can take another gas in the natural sword. Just fully saturated. It's very basic, you know. Like we're staying on one production, one factory, one starport, and one barracks all the time. And then we just focus on getting the second base saturated. We focus on getting a third base. And then afterwards we get, oh, there's some tank siege up. You're just diving in. Just matrix the tank. And F2 and A move. Fix the numbers here. GG. So now the next step would have been to add additional production and stuff like that. This build only for TVT? Yes. You can play any kind of build in TVT. Oh, thanks for the raid, Harstem. Why didn't I play on 7K accounts when I with high more? I don't know, I kind of just stopped playing on multiple accounts. I wanted to start just grinding on my main account, but I never got back to my 7K, so... We'll see you. GG, my friend. I'm sorry to take away your MMR. Mech versus Bio in TVT? Huh? Mech is always weaker than Bio. Bio is always better. Okay, let's go for another one. So currently I'm smurfing. In case you want to know what I'm doing. I'm playing on a new account. I want to create some more educational content. Unfortunately, that means I have to create a new account to get to like a certain MMR. If Blizzard could just give me a 5k MMR account, I would take it, but there's no other way to get to that MMR, so I have to play on a new account. But yeah, I just want to play some more educational games. I'm kind of waiting for the new patch, to be honest. If the new patch is there, there's going to be more like tryhard ladder again on my stream. But I'm just chilling right now, doing this. And hopefully at least I can teach some people. So I'm not playing as my like full speed, and I'm just taking my time to explain like certain things in the game and how I would approach the game at like a certain level. My goal is to go like roughly 5k or more and then kind of stay there. I don't want to go any deeper than that because there's no point in creating a new account. Because like think about it this way, if I go up against someone like Clem on the ladder, there's no way I can explain anything. I can't take my time and like have bad macro. If I take my time and explain certain things, I'm gonna have like bad macro because I'm like just like explaining and not playing. And if I do that against like my main account against like Clem or whatever, I just lose every game. So I kind of want to get to an MMR where I can be 50-50 at a lower level. And yeah, I can just take my time explaining some things. We'll see how it goes. So we're playing a TVZ. Once again. Build order you just have to learn. So I'm just gonna spam this build until you learn it. Send the SCV across the map after the barracks. And don't forget to make the command center. I'm a little bit late, as you can see. So in TVZ, there's already a huge difference. You send the SCV when you go Reaper expand after the barracks. You know what I see like Diamond Terrans do so much? Is they send the SCV earlier. Against Zerg, this is the earliest you have to scout. Don't send it any earlier than that. You're an idiot if you do that. If you send your SCV before the barracks, you're doing something wrong every game. Okay, we see a hatchery. That's all we need to see. We don't need to see anything else. We see a hatch. We go back. We send the Reaper across. And we just go for the build. And the build is 1 gas, triple CC, Marine, factory, reactor. Micro a little bit the Reaper if you want to. We can get a cheeky kill on the Zergling. Like this. And then just put it at the 3rd. And then focus on getting a command center up. That's more important. Like follow the build. Scout the 3rd. And that's it. You don't need to do more than that. So I'm just gonna take my 3rd. And I'm gonna look. And I see no 3rd. I'm gonna send it one more time. And just look at it one more time. At the same time I just macro. I make an orbital. I make more SCVs. And I see the hatchery. I go back. I don't need to know more than that. For now, I'm just gonna focus on my build. And my build is gonna be double gas. After the command center, we take a 2nd gas. And we go for a Banshee build.
Not enough minerals.
We're gonna build Hellions as well. Make the swap, of course. This is a TVZ after all. And then we're just focusing on getting the starport. And this is really what you have to remember as well when it comes to builds. We get the starport, then we get the gas, and then we start the Hellion production. Then we take the 2nd gas, and now
Complete.
we're just making Hellions. We're just making Hellions. We have the Reaper at home. You don't need to harass. You can macro. This is more important than anything else in your life. Macro. So we're just making sure that the build is going well. Starport, we make a Banshee, we make an Orbital. We get Cloak.
Sufficient.
We always make SCVs. We always make supply depots. We always make
Not
Hellions.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Remember and learn this build order.
Not
SCV
enough
production. Next step of the build is getting a tech lab on the barracks because we want to go bio. There's an overload over here. Let's just take care of it.
Center upgrade complete.
And another step of the build is 8 Hellions is what you want to go up again, up to. 8 Hellions.
Not enough minerals.
And we just produce more and more. Oh, we need to take care of these Zerglings.
Add-on complete.
2 Banshees, 8 Hellions. We're doing exactly that. 2 Banshees, 8 Hellions. Stim.
Not enough minerals.
And then after the 8 Hellions, this is when we get to the next step of the build. And the next step of the build is gonna be, once again, same like in TVT, the 5 barracks setup. So we just go up to 5 barracks, and we make more
Not
SCVs
enough
by the way.
minerals.
This is now the 5 barracks setup. Always make supply depots with that 1 SCV. So 5 barracks, double engineering bay, and double gas in the natural as well at this point.
Not enough research.
Just like that.
Not enough minerals.
And then 2 Banshees. Well, now the starport makes the reactor because it wants to make medevacs.
Additional supply.
And you can take your Banshees or your Hellions to move out and gain control if you want to. Or kill this Overlord here, for example. But you also want to make sure that you're always macroing. So make sure to get your upgrades now. Take the 3rd. And get tank production. So this now does this and then does this. Remember this. Learn this. Always make supply depots. Make reactors on your barracks. And 1 tech lab for Stim, of course. Tank production. Marine production. Supply depots. Fix the rat numbers. And always make SCVs. And if you've done all of this, if you have finally done that, you can take your units and move out on the map with the Reaper Hellion Banshee force. If you've done all this, you can now move out,
Not enough energy.
have 2 SCVs constantly making stuff there,
Complete.
and then move out with these units. We can now do stuff. We make SCVs in the background. We drop mules in the background, and now we just do something here.
Add on.
No, we don't. This is stupid. Don't do this. Just macro. Way better. We don't need to do shit in this game.
Not
We just
enough
macro. We
minerals.
make marines. We
Not
make
enough
tanks.
minerals.
We go to the 67 or 75 SCVs.
Not enough minerals.
It's the magic number. Ideally, you want to make your fourth before you have that. So first we make the fourth base. Then against Zerg, you also make like walls. Like we just make a supply depot wall here. Just like that. We make a sensor tower. We make a bunker. We drop mules. We spend the money, make medevacs and tanks. We get the armory for upgrades.
Insufficient
Just macro.
Vespene gas. Not enough
Another
minerals.
thing that's kind of nice against Zerg, like in TVZ, is to just have a couple turrets in case they go muta. So 1 turret in the main, 1 turret in the natural, 1 turret at the third, drop mules,
Not enough minerals.
get the sensor tower, get maybe another turret, but don't go overkill like in
Ready for
TVT.
dust off.
And the nice thing about TVZ is, like the setup is very similar like in TVT. So now we go up to a second factory, and we go up to 8 barracks. It's the same like in TVT. 75 SCVs, 8 barracks, and then we just headbutt. Put marines inside the bunker, put a tank there, get upgrades, and now we have the 75 SCVs, we have the 8 barrack setup, we're making marines, we have a fourth that we can take. We just hold down the marine button, we always make tanks and medevacs. Look at how many tanks I have. I have 3 tanks, 4 tanks, because I'm constantly producing them. I never stop. There's always a tank in production, there's always medevacs in production. And now we fix the numbers. We take enough SCVs, so we need 11 over here. We need another, like, some here, like this, I guess. And we just take the base. In TVZ, we get tech labs, and we make marauders. Not marines only. You can also go marines only, but marines only die against ultralists. I morphed the Hellions that I've made originally to Hellbats. Oh, there's some Zerglings here. And always make sure to siege the tanks, target fire the Banes, and A move. I'm just holding down the marine button. I don't see any ultra, so I don't think I need any other units. And now once again we have our setup. Our setup is complete. Our setup is complete. We can now like make additional command centers, and we're maxing out. We make tank marines.
Minerals.
We don't have to make marauders if he's not making ultras. We're not making marauders for now. And we're just gonna spam tank marine once again. And we just go for it.
Insufficient
Tank
Vespene
marine.
gas.
3-3 if at any point necessary.
Not enough
Dodge the
minerals.
biles, like just run away from them. Dodge the biles, scan ahead, hold down the marine button. We see banelings, we like send the banshees forward. These are all micro tricks that you can utilize. Like if you see him run in with the banelings, you just see the tanks. In this case I don't even have to micro. I can just A move. We can start making some marauders because the concussive slow is nice to use. I have some overmin, so I'm gonna get some command centers. I use scans to clear the creep. I don't run into the biles. And I scan ahead to see his army. And now once again we're gonna take it step by step. So I'm just gonna take out each base as we speak. Some micro here is allowed. Yeah. And then some macro as well in the background. Let's just pick up. And now the question was like, do I make more medevacs now? Guys, does it look like I need more medevac? I have 10 in the sky. By the way, the banshees are going ham here. Of course, at this point, we just don't get more medevacs. We have more than enough. Oh, the banshees, we can also pull them back. We have 10 medevacs. We can do like 2 more, but that's more than enough. I get now Marauder,
Not
tank
enough
production.
minerals.
Marauder, medevac, tank, and once again we take some SCVs here, and we're expanding now.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Scan ahead, kill the creep, just press random upgrades, and even go up to like 11 barracks again if you want to. Our macros more like beast macros, so we're definitely going there. He's coming in from behind again, pulling away the tanks. I don't know how he's always doing that, but like he's always like coming in from behind. Either way, we're just taking the fight. Oh my god, corrosive fire. Let's not take the fight there. And we're just holding the marine and tank button. Some marauders are always nice to have, but like I said, he has no ultralis or whatever. Okay, we're running away. We still have more than enough medevacs. We can make a few more though. They never hurt. And let's just focus on the macro. Let's siege up the tanks and take a position. So now we have this position. Amazing. And we're fully saturated everywhere as well. 75 or 76 SCVs. Magic number. Our barracks complete. Reactor, tech lab. Something like that. You go up to 11 barracks. It doesn't really matter what add-ons you really make. You should make a couple more tech labs. They're always nice to have. We sent small micro... Oh, he's coming in from behind again. Small micro trick, like send the marauders forward so they can soak up the baning hits. Okay. Only hydras are not gonna cut it. Simply not good enough. And we just... Really what we're doing is just macro. Like, I'm not even micro. My units are doing the thing on their own, you know, like... Just focus on the macro. Like, look at my macro right now. We have 11 barracks just going ham. Sometimes we just pull back, like that's how we micro. We just pull back units and go in again. And the other micro that we have to do is like expanding. Sometimes we make additional command centers like this. And sometimes we F2 across the map. And a sensor tower is nice to have as well. Upgrades for factory units as well. And sometimes we can use like scans like this to see what base I want to attack next, right? So I see he has an expansion here. So one good move that we can do is we send one drop over here and then the rest to the top side. Just like that. One drop is going to take care of this base. We don't even have to look at it. We can even have two because that drop, as long as we're not move commanding, that drop is staying if we just attack move. And yeah, there we go. So about SimCity, somebody asked, as long as you have like 2 pixel space between your barracks, your tanks are gonna come out just perfectly fine. And that's the main thing you gotta pay attention to. Like here, I didn't have this depot lowered, so this tank is now stuck. I just need to have this depot lowered and then it would be fine as well. But here, like I made a small building placement mistake, especially if you have turrets like here, they can block. But as soon as the minerals are mined out, it would fix that as well. Your scout with the 17 SCV is wrong. Is super wrong in TVT. TVZ, I mean. In TVZ, it's like the worst thing you can do. Like, what are you gonna scout? Nothing. In TVT, it's okay because then you can see in time if they are proxying you. That's kind of good information. But like in TVZ, it's completely useless to scout early on. And you'll actually waste a lot of money doing that. Like, I can notice in the build. Well, if you had Ultralis or something, I would just utilize scans against lurkers, or I would just utilize more marauders. Like in this game, I was just holding down the marine production because I didn't see any ultras, but I could have just made marauders, no problem. Like the only thing that matters is really the build, as you saw. If you execute your build well, they just can't do shit. Like, build orders is everything that you need until Master League, basically. In Master League, it's getting more complicated. But even there, you don't have to, like, get Ghost or play late game or whatever. And that's always something I would teach as well. My goal, like, my suggestion if you want to play macro, it's like to not play macro the standard way. It's like you just get like you want to macro up to like 8 barracks, not 8 barracks, sorry, 4 base and everything else. Yes, it is wrong to scout at 17 against Zerg. No, I just A-moved against the Banelings. Against the Banelings, I just A-moved. But basically you go for the 75-ish, it doesn't have to be 75, just 75 is a nice number, so I say 75. But you go up to like the 75 SCVs, and then you have your 8 barracks running, you have your 4 base saturated, you have your sensor tower at the 3rd, you have your bunk at your 3rd, you have a wall against Zerg at your 3rd, rally point into the main, and then you just macro up, you just spam tank marine, medevac, marauder, sometimes as well. You get upgrades, you expand, like you add, like you have like 2,000 minerals in the bank. Yeah, nice, let's make 3 command centers. Let's make a 5th base at least. After the 5th base, we don't even have to make a 6th base that early on. Because 5 base income is gonna last for like a very long time. So you don't even need to think about expanding any further. You just get like a couple extra command centers or even more production if you have like too many minerals in the bank, and then you just have like additional command centers, additional orbitals that you can scan with. You don't even need to take the gas at your 4th base, because the amount of gases I had in that game were more than enough to just justify everything. Like I don't need more than like 3 base gas income to get 3 bio, tank, marine, marauder, medevac. You have me destroyed. Yeah, well then you just didn't play good enough. Then you made some builder mistake or whatever. Why is it wrong? I just explained it, didn't I? You just don't scout anything. The only information that you need against Zerg is if they go hatch first or not, and then that's it. It's more than in time if you do it after the barracks. Okay, I need to get some water. Be right back. Small break. Start taking gas. At the expansion, yes. Just in TVT you go 3 gas opening. So in TVT you take the 3rd gas a little bit faster, but yes. It's basically how you do it. But like I said, with my playstyle you don't take the gas at the 4th base or 5th base. You stay on 6 gas. Keep that in mind.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Once again, we practice the build for today. And the build for today is gonna be... I can do a different build each day, but for today I'm gonna stick to the same build in each matchup.
What's going on?
And today our TVZ build is gonna be the triple CC Banshee. I even have a YouTube guide on that
Additional
build.
supply depots.
So you can even go ahead and watch the build in detail over there.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, it's a classic.
In the rear. SCV ready.
This command center always makes SCVs.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I wish that... like... just the main thing, of course, making SCVs.
SCV ready.
So I'm gonna show you how I make SCVC. SCV in production. This guy, scouts.
Job, huh?
Scout!
SCV ready.
Then we take another guy for the expansion. This guy scouts the expansion. This guy makes our expansion. And then
What's going on?
this
Not
guy
enough
makes the
minerals.
supply
Not enough minerals.
as well as the factory. We make an orbital, but as soon as that orbital is done, we go straight back into SCV production and drop the mule. After the Reaper, we get a Marine. Hatch first, everything normal. Let's go back home with the SCV.
SCV ready.
Rally the Marine back home, send the Reaper across, and now we get the factory. We stay on 1 gas,
Huh?
we make a reactor, and there's nothing to worry because he has a natural, so we just go straight into the reactor. We make SCVs and we try and get the drone. We got a drone, let's scout the 3rd of him.
Ready.
And let's make a 3rd command center. I guess this guy can make the 3rd. There's the 3rd base, everything is normal. Just go back home with your Reaper. Nothing more to see here. Focus on your macro. So now we rally down. Because we're staying on 1 gas with this build. So we're rallying down.
SCV ready.
We take a 2nd gas.
Add-on complete.
After the factory is done, then we make a swap and we get
Not
a
enough
starport.
minerals.
And only afterwards we start making Hellions. So as you can see, it's very tight in the money.
Not
Only
enough
now we
minerals.
start the Hellion production.
Not enough
Before the Hellion
minerals.
production we got the starport and we got the
Command
gas.
center up.
Another trick with this build that I like to do
Not
is
enough minerals.
this SCV goes back mining here. This SCV goes back mining here. And then I take SCVs like this, put them in the gas. And now I'm automatically going to be fully saturated here. Because these 2 guys are going to go back to mining and they are going to fully saturate me. So I can just keep the rally point towards the bottom side, like here. I don't have to worry about saturating my main. Because that's going to happen automatically. Don't forget the add-on switch, like this. And don't forget to make SCVs. It's always priority, make SCVs. And spend your gas. Cloak, Banshee, Hellion production.
Not enough minerals.
And of course, don't get supply blocked either. After the Banshee, you usually tend to make a supply depot. And in TVZ, we just put it in front. And we now go for a tech lab on our barracks as well. because we want to go up to stim, the setup again, right? So what is the setup? We go into 5 barracks. Not yet. First, we're gonna make more SCVs. First, we're gonna go for stim, double banshee,
Minerals.
and then the setup. This guy makes supplies.
Not enough minerals.
And now, after we have the 8 Hellions and the 2 Banshees in production, now is right the time where we select 4 SCVs, make a reactor with the factory for extra barracks, and we go up to 5 in total.
Minerals.
Just like this.
Not enough.
And always make SCVs in the background as well. And then we get double gas as well as double EVA.
What's going? In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
And SCV production.
Not enough minerals.
Some vision in the main with an additional depot here is never bad. And now I'm like at 50 SCV, so I can take my 3rd base as well. I can also rally there, as you can see, 16 here. And we just take all the guys that are making stuff right now and rally them over towards my 3rd. And now we make a small add-on switch. The starport gets a reactor and the factory gets a tech lab. And we focus once again on spending the gas, so we get the upgrades. And we get our factory and we make a swap over here. Always make SCVs. Always drop mules. And get the setup, which consists of 2 more tech labs. Let's get rid of this overload. We only have 1 marine, so it's gonna take a while. And now we can also get a couple turrets in our mineral line.
Research.
And we can rally towards our 3rd with the Hellion Banshee. And what I like to do in TVZ is like build a depot in between my rally points. We take the gas because we're like close to saturating here. So we want to go, the first goal is like 67 workers or 70. We reached that goal now, so let's take another base, as well as a sensor tower, as well as a bunker, as well as a wall, because we're playing a TVZ. We just make additional supplies like this and create a little bit of a wall. Spend that gas, medevacs, tanks, armory. As you can see right now, I'm not producing marines because they produce fast. You don't have to like constantly produce marines. You can also focus on spending like your gas first, so like sensor tower, additional upgrades, additional factory, and then spend your minerals. That makes a lot of sense as well. Let's siege up 1 tank at the 3rd as well. And let's go up to 8 barracks. Shall we?
Ready for dust off.
We have 75 workers soon. We're gonna make some more. So I'm making 6 more SCVs. That puts us at roughly 76. That's a good number. And now the setup is complete. The only thing that is really missing, I guess, is like 2 upgrades. But now the setup is complete. Maybe some more supplies here. 2 upgrades. And we get the 4th. And now we just hold down the tank marine medevac button. And maybe some marauders if he goes for ultralis. We take the 4th. We like take SCVs to mine from that 4th, like 16.
Ready for dust off.
And now we just make those marines and tanks and medevacs. Hellbats out of the things here. You can shift click the banshees like this somewhere around the corner to scout if he has a base there. We get tech labs over here. And we should probably make some marauders just in case. 1 depot as well, by the way. Just in case. Safety turrets over here as well. They could always go mute us. Rally point in the natural. And as you can see, I'm like closing on the max out. I have enough medevacs. I don't really have a lot of gas for medevacs. So I should probably get a few more. But yeah, we're close to max out, so I guess we should attack. Before attacking though, I'm gonna add a couple command centers again, because you can see I'm gonna float some money. Oh, we're being attacked over here. Siege, siege, siege. Pull back the marines, pull back the marines. Panic, panic, A move. Okay, so we lost the base. But that's fine, just keep macroing as if nothing happened. I'm gonna F2 now as well because I lost a lot over there.
Not enough.
So I'm just gonna expand again. I need that expansion.
Ready for dust.
I gotta go back to 75 SCVs. But I'm just gonna push now. 75 SCVs. We're gonna remake them. As you can see, I'm like queuing them up like crazy. I'm gonna siege up tanks and I'm gonna send marauders forward and a couple marines. So marines in the back, marauders forward. Pre-siege the tanks, scan the creep. I'm making SCVs in the back. And then just go. Pull back the marines. Fight a little bit. And just run away. Fight, run away. Maybe F2 for reinforcements. And just macro. Like we're remaking those SCVs right now. I lost a lot of SCVs, but I'm also reproducing them. Okay, let's go. 3-3 needs to be produced. Mules need to be dropped. Tanks need to be sieged. And marines need to be pulled back. That's the micro you do. So here I aim. I have the marines selected. And now we just pull them back. Okay, we can't do shit, so I'm gonna pick them up. And maybe we just start like picking up everything. And just go back for a little bit. Picking up, retreating, getting more tanks, getting more marauders is a good solution sometimes. As you can see.
Not enough energy.
I have this expansion backup. Let's just take the fight. And if the banelings are coming, we're just gonna pull back. So we're gonna go. Macro, macro, macro. And then you select the marines. Oh, pick up. We're getting surrounded. Okay, our base is back up. We're just gonna F2 again.
Ready for dust off.
We need another expansion though. So let's take it.
Not enough.
We need another expansion. Let's fix the numbers quickly. We have too many SCVs over here. Let's fix the rat numbers.
Where's the emergency?
Maybe take some over here. We have more than enough medevacs. Let's not make more.
Mineral field depleted.
Pre-siege the tanks. Pull back the marines. Pre-split. We're pre-splitting now.
Is under attack.
Oh, there's something happening here. Let's take that out. And let's A-move. My units are pre-split, so they're gonna take care of his units. Just like that.
Mineral field depleted.
Scan ahead. And once again, A-move to the front, pull back the marines. Maybe some marines can stim in, because then they deal nice damage. But like marauders to the front, marines to the back. I have overmans. Let's just make a couple command centers. Upgrades. And let's go.
Not enough minerals.
Marauders to the front. Select the marines. Pull back the marines. If there's no solution, just pick up the marines and leave. Try again later. Okay, I guess now it's time to change the angle, right? Because we took out the base over there.
Mineral
Let's
field
fix the numbers.
depleted.
There's some rat numbers over here. Just take some of those.
Mineral field depleted.
And let's maybe go up to even more barracks, right? 11 barracks again. It's the 11 barracks macro. We're gonna F2 everything over here now. Keep in mind, there's a PF here. We don't need to worry about that base. And we just rally down here. And then we just go to this side.
Mineral field depleted.
And try again. I have overmins. Let's make a couple command centers. Scan ahead. Pre-split. Pre-splitting my marines here. Pre-sieging some tank, at least one tank. And now we just... Beautiful pre-split. We don't even have to micro here anymore, as you can see. It's a beautiful pre-split. And we can just take the fight like a real man. Pull back the medevacs maybe before they get taken out by the Hydralisk. That's another tip I can give you. We're gonna get some more of this. And we should start spending those additional command centers. Maybe we can even expand right now.
Not enough minerals.
One trick against the Viper that I have is like run away if he like puts the parasitic bomb.
Add-on.
If there's a parasitic bomb, just run. Just fly away from the Viper. That's a good solution as well. Let's reinforce this position, because I also want to expand here, so...
Mineral
We should
field
probably defend this
center
position,
upgrade complete.
because I also want to expand here. Once again, we're looking at our base. We're taking some SCVs here, because we want to expand. We don't really need a 6 base, as you can see. I have enough income. I'm making even more orbitals. There's the Viper here, F2 and A move. Pre-split or send the Marauders forward like this. Pre-siege the tanks. And as you can see, the Zerglings are fighting like the Marauders. So the Marauders like soak up the damage. And then the Marines are doing the rest. Oh, I just lifted all my orbitals. That's not a very good technique. I don't recommend this. Yeah. This got fairly close because he busted our base. He just busted the base and that was really dangerous. Against this, what you do is probably I should have had tanks pre-sieged, right? Like I should have just had a couple tanks like pre-sieged. If I just have a couple tanks in the back, like 2 tanks right now. 2 tanks sieged. And the Hellbats. There's no way he can do that. But he had a lot of stuff, man. That's a lot of Ling Baneling. That's a lot of stuff. And like he had a good economy in the background as well, so it's getting really problematic in that regard. Yeah, this game was dangerous. I could have lost this game. So as you can see, with the like slow macro style, I'm already struggling at 4k MMR. I feel like this was already getting pretty close. So you can imagine, at 4k MMR, you have to start doing some sort of multitasking. Like, if I don't move out of my Hellions, then that's really bad. Do I hold position when... No, I don't. If you do it well, it can work until Master League at the very least, yeah. This style works until, like, Master League at the very least. I mean, I can even make it work against, like, GM players, no problem. I'm just saying, like, this super slow style because I'm restricting myself. Like, of course, I can harass them with the Banshees or the Hellions. And then I just do, like, a lot of damage. I'm just trying to, like, focus on the macro more today. Today is more like a macro lesson than anything else. How do I move my Marauders forward? I can show you in the unit tester. Better to use Mac. I don't think it makes a difference, like, what playstyle you do go for. Bio and Mac is both, like, valid. How do I pick up my units? There's a few techniques. First, the technique on, like, how to separate the Marines from the Medevacs. So if I have a bunch of units like this. So if I want to move in with only the Marauders, I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it. The way I do it is I attack, move everything. I control click the Marines in the bottom and then stop. Like this. And now if I'm moving, as you can see, like now, at least for like a long time, they're gonna be in the right order. Pre-split. Pre-split works like this. I attack, move in this direction. And then I just start splitting. And then I redo attack, move, split again. Redo, like I can probably do it better in an open field. So this is pre-split. I attack, move in a direction. Split, split, split. Attack, move in a direction. Split, split, split. Attack, move in the direction. And now I'm like happy with my pre-split sort of. Well, that was a bad example. Let's do it one more time. Attack, move in a direction. Split, split, split. One more attack move. Split, split, split. And that's fine. Now you just need to like split it a little bit more and then you have like the perfect spread. Picking up. Picking up is you select the Marines and then you just click into the medevac. I mean, I don't know how to say it. Like, that's very basic. You select the units you want to pick up. Right click, right click, right click.
Talk to me.
This unit tester is bugged, by the way. Unloading is sometimes doesn't work sometimes on this unit tester.
Where?
You gonna give me orders?
You can even do it with shift click like this. But I just want to make sure that you don't have the medevacs selected, because if you have everything selected, it can bug. Like usually it works, but it's literally just right click into the medevacs. I don't know how to explain that. You just select everything and then you just right click each medevac. Gotta make sure that the medevacs are underneath the bio. I have to. My goal is not to stay at Diamond League. I want to get to at least Grandmaster, and then we can lose some games at Grandmaster. It doesn't matter. But yeah, obviously I don't want to stay at Diamond League. Boring mines technique? What do you mean? Yeah, shift clicking and then boosting with the medevacs works too. How do you avoid the medevacs moving ahead of the army? You just select them and tell them to stop moving for a second, and then there you go. Are the opponents better than expected? I don't know. Thank you, Zerg Burger, for the free sub. I didn't really have any expectations, to be honest. Usually it doesn't matter if the medevacs run ahead in TVZ. You can always boost them back. Or just tell them to go back. Or you can stim your army so they heal the bio, rather than moving ahead of the bio. With macro focus today. Today with a macro Terran. We don't need to run ads yet. When should you incorporate liberators in TVZ? They are not necessary. Today we play a style without any liberators or anything like that. Today we're just doing basic macro. Pure macro style. This will be on YouTube. Yeah, I mean every VOD is always available on both of my channels. Okay, another TVT.
Not enough minerals.
Today will be pure macro focus. We're focusing on the basic macro builds and just the setup, the 8 barracks tank marine setup. That's what we're gonna be focusing on.
Not enough minerals.
And the scouting in the early game, like the necessary scouting at least.
Go ahead. Roger.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. You scared? Big job, huh? What?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, double gas.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And we scout
Not
at
enough minerals.
18 supply.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
This guy that makes the
Our
barracks can also
SCVs
make
are under attack.
the supply. Look at him. He's scouting like way too early.
SCV ready.
Like this is bad play because like there's no reason for him to scout like this early. Just bad play.
Bad news.
And he's even like following my SCV for no reason. That he
SCV
wanted to
ready.
proxy us. Anyways, Reaper, Orbital, Supply.
Yeah, what
Knowing the build order is necessary. You need to memorize this build order.
job? Ah, go ahead.
Take workers off the gas and make the factory.
Bad news.
These are all like build order instructions. Oh, he trapped our SCV.
It's your
Our SCVs are under attack.
Like, look at how much later his things are. His depot is later.
Command center.
His factory is like significantly later.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Just because of his early scout.
Go ahead. Bad news. SCV.
Our
His Reapers
SCVs
later.
are under attack.
Anyway, so we make the command center now. Losing the SCV doesn't matter. He's doing the same thing. We shouldn't have sent it in. Like, that was a good play by him. I should not have lost my Reaper there. My SCV. We just make the expansion. We put workers back into the gas slowly.
Not enough minerals.
We make Hellion.
SCV
We make
ready.
Reactor.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right.
He's cocky.
In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient
Starport.
Vespene
Another advice I can give you with this TVT build is always make the starport close to your barracks.
In the rear.
It's another advice I can give you.
Ready to raise.
Because when we make the add-on switch
Not
later,
enough minerals.
we're
Not
gonna
enough
put the
minerals. Not
if we
enough
make or
minerals.
when we do the add-on switch, we're gonna switch the barracks with the starport. So having it close to the starport is 200 IQ.
Job, huh?
Add-on complete.
Okay,
Additional
marine
supply
production can
depots
start.
required.
2 Reapers, 1 Hellion, and a Cyclone. I don't really want to explain the build over and over again. I'm just giving you the key information. The build order you just need to know. If you don't know the build, then you already have like infinite room for improvement, you know? If you don't know the build,
Not enough minerals. Not
there's
enough
already
minerals.
infinite stuff you can improve in your gameplay.
Complete.
Raven, double Cyclone, Raven, then we make tanks. 3rd gas in the natural. This is all build order related. We do that every game. Every game is the same. We put the Hellion at the front to scout, maybe even.
Command center
We
upgrade
drop mules, we
complete.
always make SCVs. Don't forget depots. Depots are not really part of the build, but obviously still mandatory. In the defense, it's nice to be putting the Cyclones into the main and the Marines into the natural. So doing exactly that. Marines in
Not
the main,
enough
in the
add-on
natural.
complete.
Cyclone in the main. Tank, Marine
Not
in
enough
production.
minerals. Not
Supply
enough
depots
minerals.
in production.
Not enough minerals.
We're getting the Matrix. We're getting more and more stuff. And then at some point, right about like 5 minutes into the game, 5 minute 20, 5 minute 30, you don't have to be precise. It's after you make your first Vikings usually. That's when we put down the 3rd. So as you can see, we're making more tanks. We're making now medevacs. And as soon as we have the gas, we make stim. And now we're hitting that 5 minute mark that I was talking about. And that's when we're gonna take one of the SCVs. And that SCV is gonna make a 3rd command center.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe outside of vision. That's always cute. There we go. 3rd is in production. Viking and tank production should also resume. And a 4th gas is nice to have as well.
Not enough.
Because now we
Additional-
begin
not
the
enough
setup.
minerals.
The setup, the setup, the setup. That's what macro
Insufficient Vespene
is all
gas.
about. It's the setup.
Insufficient Vespene
So our
gas.
setup is the build order, the double Raven Viking tank build. And then we saturate our natural. And then we begin the setup. And this is now the beginning. We go up to 5 barracks.
Not
And we're
enough
gonna make
minerals.
all the reactors in the world.
Not enough
We're gonna go up to 5
Additional
barracks.
supply
We're gonna go up
Not
to
enough minerals.
small
Not
supply
enough
block. Let's
minerals.
call down one.
Additional
We're gonna go up to double eBay. That is the good shit that we
Not
wanna
enough
have.
minerals.
We continue making Vikings. Like
Not
we
enough
wanna go up to
minerals.
like 6 Vikings.
Not enough minerals.
Put the Cyclone
Not
still in the
enough
main.
additional supply depot.
And it
Not
doesn't
enough
matter what the other
minerals.
guy is
Additional
doing.
supply
Like,
depots
as long as you're
deployed.
doing your shit, like, well, you're gonna be fine, you know? And we can always just select our Reapers, send them around the corner, and then just move command them into their base. But yeah, we're focusing more on the macro, and in this case on the setup. As you see, I'm not really making constantly Marines, but I'm always making tanks from my factory. It's another thing to really pay attention to. Always keep up the production. And don't forget the supplies.
Complete.
We're gonna use the scan as well now to see what he's going for. And we see a mass Viking setup. So we should probably get some more Vikings of our own. Oh, let's F2. And let's just go. We select everything. And just go and Matrix. Boop, boop, boop. Matrix and then auto turret with the rest. Matrix, auto turret, and just go, go, go. F2, go. Whatever. And then just make SCVs in the background. The SCV button
Not
has to burn like crazy when you're playing StarCraft. They always make SCVs. Okay, we defended the push. We're making SCVs.
add on.
Let's get the setup. So what is the next step of the setup? I wish I could pause the game and ask you guys in the chat now. So the next step of the setup is now to get, of course, another factory. Oh, combat shields, by the way. Combat shields. Another factory. As well as an armory, because we want to go 2-2. And a 4th base, because we already have the minerals. And of course, never forget the supplies. So now we want to also, like, clear up some stuff. So don't forget the sensor tower. Don't forget, like, the bunker at your 3rd. Don't forget to take the gas. And also, our army is a little bruised. Let's repair the Raven. And this is also the point in the game
Additional
where we
supply
start
depots
medevac
deployed.
production. Because look at my army. My army is not very pretty. It's like mass Viking tank, but I just finished my barracks production. So now it's time to go into Marines.
Energy.
We also take a look at our work account. And look at that, 75. The magic number. 75, let's get a tech lab for the factory. And if when we hit 75, we even go for more barracks, more upgrades,
Ready for dust off.
8 barracks, double factory,
Not enough minerals.
bunker at the 3rd, 75 SCVs.
Add on. Complete.
You should hear this voice when you go to bed, every time from now on. Fix the rat numbers. The rat numbers, 16 out of 16, fixed.
Not enough.
Let's take some here. Bam, we have 16 out of 16 here as well. And now, the setup is done. We have a 4th. We have mass production. We can get a few turrets into the main here. That's what I forgot. And of course, we're getting the planetary over here. And the last step of the setup, of course, maxing out in supply and getting the last reactors. As well as maybe an additional sensor tower on this map specifically. Because on this map, the natural is very exposed. Oh, look at that. So we should consider getting a few more turrets on this map. Just because on this map, the natural is a little bit more exposed. We're getting the last reactor. And now we're just holding down buttons again. Even more sensor towers. And yeah. That's pretty convenient.
Center upgrade complete.
Getting rid of these pretty easily. He's scanning. I will be scanning. We're closing in on the max out. So we should consider going for an attack.
Complete.
And we should also consider going for additional command centers. Stim some units ahead. That's always useful as well. Just stim some units ahead. And let's get some command centers. We leave one tank behind. It's nice to have the tank in the bunker there. It just keeps us safe. Let's look at the upgrades. Doesn't matter if they are not done. And are we gonna run into this? Of course we are. We're just gonna headbutt in. We're gonna use a few more matrices. We're gonna split our units a little bit. Siege up the tanks in between the rally points. We're just going in and we're just macroing. hold position so they quickly take care of the Vikings. And then a move again to also take care of the tank. And now we're gonna run into the line here. And that should be game. There should be no way for him to clear that position. GG. And just with the pure macro power, we're able to crush him. Glad you're enjoying it. No, I wouldn't rebuild the Raven though. I would have just done the same thing but without the Raven. Maybe it would have been better to split your army a little bit more rather than just fighting completely into him like that. Sometimes like setting up a concave is another method on how to push in. You've been working on the CC first. TVZ. I don't know. It's pretty greedy. What would I change if the Cyclone requires to tech level in the future? Not much, honestly. But you still need to execute those things in your games. The theory is always kind of simple, but I'll guarantee you, just the build order alone, you make it like people make infinite mistakes when they like copy the build that I just played. Like I tell you, like you're gonna if you copy my build, you're gonna make like blunders immediately. Like you're gonna take your gas at the fourth because like playing StarCraft is always so different than like watching StarCraft. You make worse decisions when you play, you just are not able to execute things like you would in theory. That sort of thing. Control groups for army? You can just play with F2 only and it's enough. I usually have Ghost on the same hotkey group. Okay, I need to run ads quickly. Sorry, I'm gonna wait with some of the questions here until the ad's over. It's always a little awkward when people are asking questions and don't know if they can hear me. In the meantime, I can advertise my own channel while ads are running for some people. I can run my own ads. I have started uploading some stuff on YouTube again. Today there will be another video. We're playing the campaign, and today I'm gonna upload another campaign video. So here I uploaded a video, me playing the first couple campaign missions. Today there is going to be another one, so please subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't done that already. We can reach the 9,000 mark this month, maybe. It's just 100 more, roughly. And then I'm at 900k. 9,000. What am I talking about? 900k. How many is it at the moment? Let me have a look. Yeah, we're 109 away from 9,000. Yeah. If you want to support this content, then subscribing to my YouTube channel or just giving a follow on Twitch, that is always helpful to increase ad revenue and stuff as well. So how much is mechanics versus decision making? I think it's all about mechanics. The decision making and mechanics are the same to me. It's like, in theory, everybody knows what they are supposed to do, but in practice, they are just not able to execute it, at least for Terran. So, while there's some sort of like strategy as well in the game, or decision making, it's mainly just pure mechanics in SC2. It's just multitasking, basically. Man, another TVT. We're playing so much TVT here. Well, I guess that gives us more time to memorize the build. We're playing the same build today. Today we focus on the macro. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow there's a new patch and we can play the new patch or whatever. If not, I might do another educational stream, who knows.
Not enough minerals.
So far so good. But these educational streams are exhausting, I have to tell you. So, but that's kind of the content I just like the most. It's high quality content. I can't really do it every day. So especially now while we're waiting for the new patch right now, it's a good timing to be focusing on some educational content again. And at the moment I'm smurfing, but I hope that we can reach a nice MMR level where I can teach you some things. I have to stay at an MMR where we don't like play against people like Clem, because if I play against someone like Clem, I can't teach you guys any lessons because the game is just too fast for anything to like. There's just too much stuff happening. So today we're just looking at the macro part, which is the most important.
What's going on?
Maybe next time we're focusing on the micro or whatever. Like the scouting or whatever.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, today is all about the macro. Okay, once again we scout at 18 supply in TVT. We see a double gas, all normal. We don't need more information.
What's going?
Double gas, he's doing the same that we are doing.
Go ahead.
We're also just doing the regular double gas.
Huh? Yeah.
Put workers off the gas after the factory, 3 of them.
Center upgrade.
And then this
Insufficient
guy is
Vespene
gonna make
gas.
the command center as well.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Now we just wait. Memorize the build order.
Got some.
After the command center is put down, we're going to start taking the gas again. So here you see, I'm making my command center, I hotkey it,
In the rear.
and now we start taking
Not
the
enough
gas again.
minerals.
As you can see, I'm fully saturated again.
Not enough
We make the
minerals.
reactor.
Not
And
enough
what is the next
minerals.
step? Correct, the starport. What is the next step after the starport? The depot. Where do we build the depot? Well, in the corner of the base so that we can see drops easier. What is the next step after the depot? It's
Not
making
enough
SCVs?
minerals.
No, making SCVs is
Not
always
enough
the step.
minerals.
The next step after that is going to be the cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
And then
Not enough minerals. Not enough
we are
minerals.
gonna saturate
Additional
the
supply
natural.
depots required.
So we're gonna take our SCVs that are currently making the depot and the starport, and we're gonna rally towards the natural. We take the gas,
Something for me to kill.
and we continue.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, there's something. Just ignore. We focus on the macro. So I'm looking at U factory. We're making another cyclone. We're making an orbital. We're making
Not
SCVs.
enough minerals.
Marines?
Add on.
I'm not making Marines. Why am I not making Marines? Is this a macro mistake? No. This is build order optimization. There's certain priorities in your builds. Priority number 1, making SCVs. Next on your list, making factory units. Next on the list, making starport units. And then it's like your marine production on the list. And before that, even supply depot production. So let's go through that checklist. Making SCVs. Check. Making factory. Oh. Check. Making Raven. Check. Why am I zooming in like that, by the way? Making upgrades. Check. Making supply depots. Check. Making Marines. Check. And now we just continue that checklist again. Making SCVs. Check. Making depots. Check. Making factory units. Check. Making starport units. Check. Making Marines. Check. And you just do that every single time. Until you come to the next step of the build. Which in this case, the next step of the build is going to be the command center, the third. As well as more more supply depots. Oh, and my Raven upgrade is late, by the way.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
So the Raven upgrade is late. We get the gas at the natural, because we're...
SCV ready.
This is the golden rule. When do I take my gas? As you can see, I'm now fully saturated in my natural. So that's when I take the gas.
Research.
Okay, research complete. Let's make the swap. Let's pre-siege the tank. Let's put the cyclones in the back. And now, once again, the checklist. SCV production, check. Depot production, check. Factory production, check. Starport, check. Upgrades, check. Marine production, check. All good. What is the next step of the setup? The next step of the setup is going to be the 5 barracks.
Additional
That's the next step of the setup, or the build order, however you want to call it. Same with like making e-base, that's also part of it. And then we just repeat. Starport production, factory, SCV production.
Not enough
We just
minerals.
repeat.
Not enough
Take the third,
minerals. Not enough minerals.
and now we fix the rat numbers.
What's going on?
Rat numbers is always the saturation. Now this map is a little bit complicated, because usually I say center tower third bunker, but on this map your natural is like completely exposed. So on this map what I recommend is leaving a tank and the cyclones behind. This is a pro tip. Pro tip, guys. We leave the tank and the cyclone on this map over here, because this map is different. We also pre-siege a tank in the third. And we always make SCVs as well as additional gases,
Not enough minerals.
because we are fully saturated in over here. We take the gas now. Well, not quite fully saturated, but close to it.
Not enough energy.
And we make more Vikings and upgrades,
Insufficient
combat
Vespene
shields,
gas.
Viking production, tank production.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
TVT is a little bit special, because in TVT you really focus on getting your expensive units. Like, I haven't been making any Marines, and you might ask,
Not
Gabe,
enough.
why are you not making Marines? Nice that you asked that question. We're expanding, of course. The reason is Marines are pretty useless if they don't have stim, combat shields, and +1. So I'm first getting my setup in TVT. And then, like, now I have 5 barracks. Like, if I need Marines, I can easily produce them. And as you can see now, I'm gonna start producing Marines. And now I'm also gonna start producing medevacs if I'm getting out of my supply block, that is.
Not enough
As you can see, we're a little bit supply
Not
block.
enough
So I'm just gonna fix that by getting depots.
Not enough energy.
And
Additional supply.
the setup is not quite complete. We need a bunker here. So we have the bunker
Not
at the
enough
third. We have the
energy.
turret. We have the bunker. Make it like maybe like this. We have the tank at the third. We need the turrets in the main. Oh, the armory. Armory? Yeah, we have the armory. So turrets in the main. Sensor tower plus bunker and tank at the third. Upgrades. Well on the way. Double tack lab. Factory. There we go. 8 barracks. There we go.
Depleted.
4th base. 75
Not
SCVs.
enough minerals.
There we go. 75 in production. And now
Ready for dust off.
everything is running smoothly. Now we just focus on spending that money
Field depleted.
and getting maybe even another sensor tower over here.
Going on? In the rear. Scanning.
And maybe even another couple turrets over here.
Build here. SCV
Just build 6, doesn't matter. And fix your numbers. I'm not oversaturated anymore. That is perfect. And now we hold down the tank marine button. And we also get additional supply.
Not enough.
And just make units. Make medevacs, make
Not enough
marines,
minerals.
make tanks, drop
Not
mules.
Not
And
enough
really
minerals.
spend that money. With reactors like crazy. Depots like
Not
crazy.
enough minerals.
Oh,
enough
here I
minerals.
have too many SCVs.
Not
It's
enough
okay.
minerals.
If your 4th base has a few too many SCVs, it's fine.
Command
Because what we
center
can do in
upgrade
order to
complete.
fix that is we can make another command center
Not enough
and then just
minerals.
expand. And yeah,
Not enough
here we go.
minerals.
8 barracks, tank marine. The setup is complete. The game is over. We've done it. It's all over. We have done it. The setup is complete. Now it's just holding down the marine button.
Add-on
Now it's just
complete.
taking your army, push across the map.
Add-on complete.
If you have overmins while
Not
pushing,
enough minerals.
we're gonna throw in some more command centers. And then we're gonna use scans on the map, like here, bam. And then we just select the ravens individually. And then we just stim, A move. And just matrix, 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 matrix. Siege your own tanks. Bam.
Not enough minerals.
Auto turrets, panic. And A move.
Minerals.
And macro in the background.
Not enough minerals.
Macro, macro.
Not enough minerals.
And just let the tanks do their thing, you know?
Not enough.
We can get closer.
Mineral field.
Ha! We got him. Thank you, my friend. He did the same thing, but his setup was not quite as good. He also was blocking his tank production here. As you can see, our setup was just a little bit better. I wonder if this guy was listening to my commentary earlier, because he did do what I was talking about. Did he go up to 75 SCVs? No, he didn't go up to 75 though. Okay, we're getting closer to that MMR. I'm not Diamond 2, by the way. I'm now Diamond 1. We're getting closer to Master League. Am I already Master League? I don't think so. No, I'm not. I'm Diamond 1 at the moment. Cyclone drop. We're not playing any Cyclone Drop today, no. Today we purely focus on the macro. We're not doing anything else. Macro and like build order execution, basically. It's like the most basic thing that you have to learn. Honestly, I'm just ranking up my new account right now. I'm still just smurfing, which I kind of want to emphasize that because I don't like it. I don't like playing at lower MMR, but I kind of have to. Like I said, my goal is to reach, like, let's say a certain MMR, like 5k, and then I'm gonna start losing games more regularly, but that doesn't matter. I'll lose more games regularly, but at least I get to explain some things. And I can make some good analysis despite losing games, you know? Like I can... I can perhaps even do like stuff like low APM challenges sort of thing. Where I gonna play with like very little APM. And then really just focus on the explaining part. But for now, I'm primarily trying to rank up a little bit. We need to get a little bit higher in the MMR. A little bit higher still. Wait. Higher. Just a little bit more. TVZ.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gotcha. Ah, you scared?
Not enough minerals.
I've decided that we do this like more structured. So today's lesson will be all about the macro and the setup. And next time, like I can go even in detail, you know?
Additional supply depots required.
Like there's even more things I can go in detail to
Not
explain.
enough minerals.
But let me just say, today we're just focusing on build order, setup, macro,
Not
basically.
enough minerals.
So once again, TVZ,
Bad news.
I'm gonna explain the build one more time.
What's going on?
Barracks, gas, we sent the SCV across the map and we just check if he's going head first or not. Just like this.
SCV ready.
With this build, we can also, if you want to be precise, this SCV rallies down, it makes the command center. This guy makes the CC. You go
Insufficient
Reaper,
SP
Orbital.
gas.
This guy goes down, makes the command center,
Ah, you scared me.
and then the other guy that made the barracks is going across the map right now to scout. And then after the command center, we select another SCV, and that makes the depot, and that also makes the factory, that SCV.
Command center upgrade.
This SCV also makes the factory. Now the SCV arrives, it sees hatch first, we just go back, and we send the Reaper across the map, and we are fine. We rally back home, because we make one Marine. So it's one Marine after the Reaper, then the factory, then the add-on. This guy that goes back makes the third base.
Insufficient
And
SP gas.
yeah, we make the reactor. And now the Reaper focuses on getting one drone kill. There's no drone, spoiler. We're not getting that drone kill, so we just see if he has a third or not. Does he have a third? Yes, indeed.
Listening.
Go back in, maybe now there's a drone I can kill. No, let's just go back home, make the third. We're all
Not
set.
enough minerals.
So now we're taking the third with one gas. We're fixing the rat number here. 17 out of 16. Nah, that's not what we want to see. Go back to 16. We rally down. And now we follow the build. And what does the build tell us? Well, the build tells us to swap add-ons. Step number 1, swap add-ons. Step number 2, make starport. And step number 3, make the second gas in your main base. Pro tip, I mentioned this pro tip earlier today. When I go for this build, I always keep my rally point into the natural. So as you can see, I'm rallying my SCVs from the main into the natural. And now I select these 2 SCVs to take the gas, like in the center here. And then I take the SCV from my 3rd command center. I click it here. And then the SCV from the starport, I click it here. And now my base is perfectly saturated as soon as these 2 buildings are done. As you can see, this guy is now going to that mineral field. And this guy will go to the other. And everything is mining beautifully here. I don't have to change any rally points. And everything is good. Now the 3rd is done. We continuously make SCVs. Once again, go through the checklist. SCVs, check. Mules, check. Banshee production, check. Or starport production, check. Factory production, check. Supply block, check. Repeat. Upgrades, check. SCV production, check. Starport production, check. Factory production, check. The priorities. Number 1 priority, making SCVs. Number 2 priority, making important units like Hellions and Banshees. Then the priority, making the upgrades, like Stim. Then getting supply blocks, or not getting supply blocks, it's making supply depots. And we just continuously just repeat that. Yeah. And now we're gonna do the setup. So we go up to 8 Hellions. As you can see, now we have 8 Hellions. And this is a very specific thing. We make a reactor, and then we make 2 barracks. This reactor is for the barracks. And we even go up to 5 barracks because we can. And we complete the setup by going into double engineering bay. So as you can see, it's like pretty much the same thing like in TVT. And yes, that's true. If you play Bio, it's always the same thing. So we complete the setup in the same fashion. We're gonna take the 3rd now as well because we are on 50 SCVs, even though we're only on 2 bases. So that's a good time to do that. And then we just fully saturate. We make sure that we're mining. As you can see, I have enough SCVs here. I take all these guys and go to the 3rd. And then we make another add-on switch. Tech lab on the factory. And yeah. One thing that I can recommend is going for Banshee harassment. So we're gonna send the Banshees across the map. And we're gonna make some we're gonna make some walls in TVZ. We're gonna make walls with the SCVs here. We're gonna go harass a little bit. No, we're not. I'm gonna move back with the Banshees. Today's lesson is all about the macro. So we focus on that. Macro and build order. What we can do is kill the Overlord. There's an Overlord over here. Let's just kill it. Okay, we're getting nice walls here in TVZ. We're making Marines now. Very nice. We are fully saturated here, so we can take the gas. And yeah, that will do it. Basically, that will do it. As you can see, I also have, like, I'm floating money. So I'm gonna get another command center and an armory. Because as you can see, my upgrades are closing in. So I want to get the armory. As well as the turrets. I forgot about the turrets in TVZ. It's nice to build some safety turrets in case they go mute us. You never know if they're going mute us, right? Siege up a tank at the 3rd. Get a bunker at the 3rd. And always make sure to make SCVs. That's the main thing. We're now at 71 SCVs. Let's go to the 75 mark once more. 75 SCVs it is. And double factory it is. Double factory. One more into the main. And as you can see, I'm like oversaturated in my 3rd. That doesn't matter. We can make like supply depots with these guys. There's a changeling over there. There's a changeling over here as well. I'll just kill them because they're kind of annoying. We continue the upgrades. We make tanks and marines. And as soon as we have the money, we get even more barracks. We go up to 8. I feel like now we have the money, right? So let's do that. We're getting the 8 barracks now. And that is gonna complete the setup. Yay. We have enough SCVs. We take the 4th. Not this one. This one. And now we go towards the 4th and just take it. We morph Helvets with the Hellions. Very nice as well. And we start sliding SCVs. so that that base is fully saturated as well. And that just makes us happy.
What's going on?
We're also gonna finish the depot production. And we're just gonna finish maxing out. We're gonna this time pre-siege the tanks over here. Because last time we didn't and we paid the price. We're also gonna get turrets and a sensor tower. Just in case. We're getting tech labs on the barracks. Because we want to have marauder production in this matchup. In case they are ultralists specifically. If there's no ultralists, we don't really need them. But I'm just already gonna make them. Because you never know. We're gonna constantly drop mules. Because right now I'm not really worrying about like scans. This is all purely about the macro, so we're gonna stick to the macro. Tech labs are done. Let's get Marine Marauder on the way. And as you can see, we're maxed out. It's time to go. We're gonna leave one tank behind. We're gonna make a couple command centers in the back because we wanna continuously expand. And then we just go. We stim ahead some units. We pre-split. And just step on creep, doesn't matter. I just don't have a scan right now, so it's a little bit annoying. We're just stepping on creep. We're gonna scan ahead, and we see the lurkers. Against lurkers, we need to siege the tanks. So we don't want to push in here. There's a ramp as well, so that's dangerous. So we're gonna push over here, and we need scans. Maybe I should get a few more command centers. I need scans. So we're gonna go here to the side, siege up one tank. It's always nice to siege some tanks for safety. Lurkers aren't siege. Go, go, go. Siege the tanks. Go, go, go. And just A move. Macro. Press marines. Press tanks. Macro. Okay, we're sieging the tanks. We're cloaking the banshees. And we're doing a good job. Honestly, the macro is kind of going crazy, so I'm gonna go up to 11. We're gonna scan ahead. I see the lurkers are not quite ready yet. They take a long time to morph. So maybe that's our opportunity. Let's not run ahead here. And let's siege the tanks. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. We're just gonna unsiege a few tanks. And then take it slowly, right? We don't have many scans. There's some more orbitals now. Let's use the last scan that we have. We're losing a lot of units, but we can easily replace them. And we're just going in. Kill the spore crawler. Load in the marines. And now we're gonna change the angle, I guess. Or we can just run on creep. I don't care, I don't know. We make additional add-ons. And we just expand over here, I guess. Let's take some SCVs. So we have enough over here. We can take like 8 from this base. We can take another few from this base. And you can even go up to 78 SCVs if you want to. Doesn't really matter. As long as you're not like going over like 80 or so. That's a good number. Let's finally use some of those scans to clear the creep. I feel like that's overdue. I am not utilizing my scans very well here to deny the lurkers. Okay, we're collecting our army. We're making a turret over here as well in case he wants to burrow a lurker there. We need some sort of detection. And now we're gonna scan ahead. Oh, there's no base over here. Well then, that's totally fine. Just scan ahead. And if there's no lurkers, I guess we can just run in. Oh no. Well, if there's 3 lurkers, I think that's fine as well, right? If you lose SCVs, just check how many you lost and then just reproduce them and rally them over there, you know? I just lost a bunch of my workers, so I'm just like reproducing them and changing my rally point to this base. So now I'm just like checking, okay, I'm making like enough SCVs and I'm back fully saturated here. This technique works if you have a good overview on like how much you're mining. Like if you can see, I have more than enough SCVs here, I have more than enough SCVs here, I have more than enough SCVs here. So I can make 16 SCVs for this base. No problem. How do you defend early Bane Rush? Well, that's why I'm scouting the 3rd base. If he has a 3rd like that, there's no way he can do a Bane Burst. And even if he does, I have more than enough units to just defend it. With a single unit from your control group? There's many ways. I don't know what ADC playstyle in League is. No, his third was normally timed. They always take the third before the queens are out. Let's see how many subs did I get? On the YouTube channel. Oh nice, we got like 7 additional. Awesome. So the shout out was worth it. Thank you. Shout out was worth it. Today I'm also uploading the next video about the campaign on my YouTube channel. Lurik, thank you very much for your Prime stuff as well. I appreciate it. We're uploading the next video about the campaign today. I'm planning to upload 2 campaign videos in the future per week. And 1 challenge like video. Or talk video, whatever. Yeah. That will be the plan for now. So, if you want to support me, subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's always helpful. I say that because it's like free, you know. So, give me a sub. If you haven't already. Awesome. And if you want to support the channel. If you don't want to support what I'm doing, then don't do it. Yeah. We're back, guys. Small break. Small break on my end. This is kind of exhausting. We're not going to have educational streams like this every day. But I'm definitely going to do them more often as well. Especially if we're waiting on like the new patch still. But yeah, small break. We're back. Okay. Let's continue the fun. Reach 8,900 subs now. Thank you. Good number. I'm currently at 4,200 MMR. Close. Oh, got a free one. We haven't played a single Protoss yet. Games. Like constant talking is always more exhausting than try-hard games. Try-hard games are not that exhausting. Like if I was streaming like without webcam and I was just playing the games, no webcam, no commentary, whatever, it'd be pretty chill, honestly. Trying to put an effort in like the commentary is definitely the hardest. Best noob build? I don't think there's such thing as like a noob build. You should always play like the standard builds from even pros. Man, there's really only Terrans. What are the Protoss today? Am I like getting sniped by my viewers or something?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
I'm gonna
minerals.
stick to the same build. It's a little bit unfortunate that for today it's like so much TVT. But I'll stick to the build that we've just played like a billion times already today.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, double gas.
Not enough minerals.
At this point, you have to already remember the build. Scout at 18 supply.
SCV ready.
Let's have a look. Why am I having some FPS drops? Okay, now it's
Go
better.
ahead. What's the
Had to close my YouTube page there.
SCV
Okay,
ready?
we're getting the scout. The SCV is onto
Huh?
the other side of the map. This guy is gonna make a scouting dapper over here, as well as a
Not enough
reaper,
minerals.
as well as a supply.
Huh? Go ahead. Bad news.
And now obviously 100 gas in the bank.
Big job, huh?
We make the factory. Bam.
Big job, huh?
And we scout. And we see the factory on his side of the map as
Go
well.
ahead.
We take workers of our gas. And we're
Command center
looking
upgrade
hot
complete.
here, don't we? We're getting Reaper production on the way.
Reaper has arrived.
And that's looking fantastic.
SCV ready.
What's it worth?
Okay.
In the
Our
rear.
SCV is on its way back home to make the command center. And you know what happens afterwards?
SCV ready.
After our SCV comes back
Not
home
enough
to make the
minerals.
command center. This is how I remember the build. That's when I put workers
Not
back
enough
into the
minerals.
gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh my god.
What's got something? Yeah.
So now we put workers back into the gas. Now we make the reactor. And remember the pro tip, we make the starport close to the barracks. And don't forget, this is an important part of the build order. Don't forget to make the supply depot at this point. This is key and very important.
SCV ready.
Just don't forget it.
Not enough
And
minerals.
obviously we go up to the double cyclone technique here.
Gas from above.
I'm sure in the patch with the Tech Lab cyclone, one cyclone is enough.
Add
On
additional
this
supply
patch, I think 2
depots required.
cyclones is safer. Cyclone drops are just very potent on this patch, so I think it's more important to go into like double cyclone. It just keeps you nice and safe. And also in TVT, there's an exception to the gas rule. What is the gas rule again? So the gas rule tells you when you take the gas at your expansions. That means your expansion
Complete.
at the natural or at the third. Now usually you only take the gas after you saturate your minerals, because Terran is a very mineral heavy race. Now in this case we're playing at TVT, and in TVT there's a different rule because of how the Raven works. So in TVT you take your third gas
Commence.
as soon as your expansion is done, your natural expansion. You take a third gas, and that way you can afford Raven production, that way you can afford constant tank production,
Not
and that
enough.
way you can get into a nice Viking and stim count and whatever, like stim upgrade, all things like that. So there's an exception here
Add-on
to this rule,
complete.
and that is
Not
the
enough
exception in
minerals.
TVT.
Not
For
enough
now,
minerals.
we're doing the same thing though,
Not
we're just
enough
constantly
minerals.
producing
Not
SCVs,
enough minerals.
as well as the key units from the starport, as well as the factory. And then at roughly like 5:20, something like that, like starting at 5 minutes, that's when you should think about getting an expansion, a third base
Research
expansion that is.
complete.
So as you can see, I'm gonna make my add-on swap now. I'm gonna make another supply depot to not get supply blocked. I make more Vikings, I make stim. Now I should maybe think about expanding. Now I'm gonna get another
Not enough
SCV.
minerals.
Take that SCV over here, and that SCV is gonna make a high ground
Additional
expansion
supply depots required.
as soon as we have the money. So
Not
we're
enough
gonna cut a
minerals.
couple SCVs, we're gonna cut maybe a couple
Not enough
Marines, we're gonna
minerals.
start the Vikings a few seconds later. All that so we can squeeze in the third command center at a
Base
reasonable
is under
time.
attack.
There's something happening here, but we have the 2 cyclones in our main base to prevent that from doing anything.
Additional supply
And then we
depots
just,
required.
oh well, the Raven should be in the natural, by the way. You should always have the Raven in the natural in case it's an attack coming.
Additional supply
Now, you see I'm fully saturated at the natural, so that means I take my gas. The last gas in this case. We already have this gas, so I'm fully saturated. I take the other gas now. Also, this is obviously in TVT. We've seen it many times today already, and I'm sure this is not going to be the last time. The setup is starting now. The 5 barrack setup. So we're getting 5 barracks now. Yeah, around this time. When I'm like fully saturated, when I take my gas. When I have like 6 Vikings done. That's like the ideal time to start taking those gases. And now we're gonna push out.
additional- Not enough
Another
minerals.
pro tip, after we are taking like the third now, another pro tip is to just send out the Reapers and the Hellion on the map. Just send them on the map, like I'm sending one Reaper to his 4th base, the other one to the 3rd base, and the Hellion to the Naga tower. I'm making more depots and upgrades, by the way, don't forget about that. I'm just sending stuff on the map to get information.
Not
It's just information.
Ready to blunder.
But I'm not really doing anything else. I'm focusing on our macro. That's what I'm primarily doing. We're focusing on the macro, and we're focusing on the setup. So, we're sieging a tank at the base. We leave the Cyclones in the main. And we're getting additional combat shields. And look at that! This base is fully saturated. We start adding the gas. We start adding the armory, because soon we need that for upgrades. And we once again go down our checklist. The checklist is sensor tower,
insufficient
turret,
Vespene
and
gas.
bunker at the 3rd.
Insufficient Vespene
So we're doing
gas.
exactly that. We're going up to like 70-ish SCVs. That's when we're gonna throw down the 4th base. And also, this is like when the reactors on the barracks are done. This is when we start our
Insufficient
medevac
Vespene
production,
gas.
as well as like a 4th base production. We should take a 4th at some point.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
The 4th base should start at like
Not
8
enough
minutes or
minerals.
so. That's when you should
Additional
throw
supply
down a
depots
4th base.
required.
I'm a little bit
Not
supply
enough
blocked, but that's
minerals.
fine. My SCV production is done. I'm just gonna make some depots. That's fine. We can be supply block for a second. I'm gonna get a factory for my tech lab that is making combat shields at the moment. And now we're just getting the upgrades.
Additional.
And honestly, we can even already, because I'm supply block, go up to the last step of the setup, which is the 8 barracks. As well as the, like, 4 turrets in the main against, like, a random doom drop, I guess. 4 turrets plus the cyclones are gonna take care of everything. Oh, wait, we can take the Naga tower. Oh, what? This cheetah position over there, I didn't see that.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah. And now, we just finished the setup. We get combat shields and everything. We have a bunker at the 3rd. We're getting a nice looking army, like maybe some more medevacs can be good in this army. Few more medevacs, 75 SCVs. A couple more supplies so I can max out on units. And the next step will be taking the next base. So let's do that. Let's take the expansion here. And let's get more reactors, and let's get more tanks and marines, and all good. Tanks, marines, sensor tower.
Mineral field depleted.
Sensor tower, super good. Always get sensor tower. Fully saturate, and as soon as you're like banking money, that's when we're gonna throw down additional command centers as well for future scans. But for now, we're just like randomly scanning as well. Maybe get some vision on the map. Oh, he's right here. You see that? So how do we take this fight? Well, first we max out still. So how do we take this fight? Well, let's go around maybe. The way that we take this fight is we just stim in. And then just click matrix. Matrix, shift click, and bam. And then we siege our own tanks. And that's how you take the fight. Now we just A-move. Just A-move. Pro tip, if you're losing the air war, select the medevacs and even the ravens and just go back. Don't lose the medevacs. Keep them alive. We win the ground war, perfect. There's a drop, doesn't matter. I just changed the rally point, the turrets took care of that. I fixed my eco. Fixed my eco. Perfect. And F2, our best friend. Managing it. And now we just hold down the marine button again. Maybe throw down a couple command centers. As I've said, expanding is key. So having a few more command centers is always helpful. And now we're good. Just going. We're just going in. 2-2 is done. We're getting additional CCs. We can take our entire army. And we just headbutt in. We're just making tank, marines, upgrades, and expansions. Tank, marines, upgrades, expansions, as well as like medevacs. And now we just go here. We just YOLO in. Send the ravens in. Matrix, matrix. Boop, boop. Siege tanks, and we just take the fight. And in the meantime, we just hold down the marine production. We're just taking the fight while holding down the marine production. That's all that we're doing. Pure macro, and as you can see, with better execution, we had 2-2 against 1-1 upgrades. Huge upgrade advantage. And you can see like the difference in that case. Are we in Master League yet? We're in Master League already, right? No, not yet. Oh, Master is 6. What? Master is 4.5? 4.5 is like close to gem, man. Do I change anything when scouting mech? Not necessarily, no. Maybe more Marauder production later on against mech. But honestly, you can also just spam Marines against mech. Like, you should just have enough to like overwhelm them either way, you know? If your macro is good, you should just have like a 200 supply army like that one, and you can just overpower him even if you only have like Marines and tanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Sorry about smurfing. I'm trying to find an MMOR where I can be educational and not a smurf at the same time. But in order to do that, I obviously have to play on a new account. I can't do that on my other accounts. That just doesn't make any sense. So we're still, yeah, ranking our account. We're still, at least for the first like 30 games, we're smurfing basically. For the first like 30 placement matches. Thank you, Talnati. Thanks for the sub. You have to know how to use the Raven. Like, you can do it as simple as like just have to click the matrix 4 times and they move the rest. Just have to be able to use a couple matrices. They are so helpful. Like, it's mandatory. The matrix is just that good in TVT. It's absolutely mandatory to use the Raven in TVT. If you don't use the Raven in TVT, like, it makes you a significantly worse player. You need to learn how to use the Raven. Even in the early game when they do like Viking tank pushes, it's like so good to just use the matrix. Ja, da ist auch keine Competition hier in Deutschland, was Terraner angeht. Zumindest auch in der Vergangenheit nicht. What do I wanna do? Ah, yeah. 3-3? I'll just do like very simple, you know? It's like first fight. Let's do it like extremely like simple here. So we have like a tank line of like 8 tanks. The opponent has like 8 siege tanks. So here we go. So the opponent has like a tank line, right? So you have like a random tank line like this. And I have like my army. So first, without the matrix. And I mean, it should be no surprise, but like it's that simple. So first, without the matrix, we're gonna split a little bit and go. Without the matrix. We get crushed. I mean, obviously we get crushed. I don't think that comes to a surprise.
Go ahead.
Add-on. Research complete.
This better be good.
Okay, now with the matrix. And now we're doing like the same thing.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Let's first finish this tech lab, it's a little annoying. Let's like unsiege this tank so the marines don't get blocked. And now we're like literally doing the same fight. But this time, we're gonna matrix before and use auto turret. Oh, I siege a little bit far in the back. And now the fight is at least competitive, right? We didn't get crushed. I made a mistake, I sieged the tank too far in the back. But you get the idea, right? You get the idea. If I had sieged the tanks like closer, like I made a mistake here. It's kind of hard to replicate this in like unit tester. But you just get the idea. Like with the matrix and then the auto turret, like the fights are like so much better. Like so much better. Is it Vian that... Yeah, Vian likes to go like no ravens in the late game. But that's something else. I'm talking about like the first 2 or 3 ravens that you make. Like the opening ravens are mandatory. That's what I'm saying. Later on you can play without ravens. Like later on you can just spam tank marine medevac. And just YOLO. And macro and YOLO. Like Björn does. But early on you just have to open up raven. It's mandatory. You're at a disadvantage if you don't do it. Like you cannot do it. Like it can work. But like... the unit is like just that good in TVT. So you should always open up with it. It's just that good. Does Valuable Teacher, will you make this a regular series? Yes, I'll make this a regular series. Not every day, but I'll change the title of the stream. So today's the title of the stream is let me change it. Educational stream. Macro focus. So I'll make a title like that whenever I'm doing like educational commentary. Okay, I changed the title in the YouTube description, so you can see what I'm doing whenever I have like a title on. Could also create a... yeah, I could also make it a playlist. There's also the live stream playlist, but I can even make another one for the educational live streams, I guess. That's a good idea. Let me do that quickly. Okay, I did it. You can just put the Raven in the same control group and just lose it after you cast the Matrix, but as long as you get the Matrixes off, it's like the one-time use with the Raven is what makes it already worth it, basically. Just using the Matrix once, like the Raven once, and then losing it because you're like, man, it's only TVT, rallying it in is more than fine. It's only TVT, Jesus. Am I really getting like sniped by my viewers or something here? Like, that's so much TVT.
Not enough minerals.
That's so much. Oh, thank God. I'm actually extremely happy that I get another free one. Thank you, my friend. I don't want to play another TVT, my friends. It'd be nice to not play another TVT. Oh, we're in Master League now, I think. In Master League. Ah, no, not yet. We're not yet in Master League. 4.4k is like Master, man. That's so much. A Raven is 150 gas. Oh, Talnet, thank you very much for the 10 subs. I really appreciate that. Thanks for bringing our sub count a little bit higher again. Thank you, my friend. I'm also uploading a YouTube video today where I play the campaign. I'll be uploading it after the live stream is over, roughly. Oh, our first Protoss. Oh, wait, this is freaking Dynasty. I didn't veto that map. Whatever, let's just play it like a regular map. Let's just ignore the gold base on this map. Okay, TVP, what do we do against Protoss? What do we do against Protoss? Well, let's use the gold base as a pocket base. It's a little bit of a different map because it obviously has like... I would veto this map, by the way. This is complicated. So against Protoss... just a regular 1-1-1 setup is the best, obviously. But against Protoss, things are a little bit more complicated because it's not just spamming tank marines and micro. Because Protoss has like Colossus, and Colossus are really dangerous.
Not enough minerals.
So what I would recommend in TVP is getting scouting done. Like, you need to know what units your opponent is doing. And then you need to make an army based on that. So there's one key information that we have to gather when going up against a toss. By the way, I'm gonna scout this game after the barracks. So there's one key information that we really have to gather. And that is whether he's making Colossus or not. If we see Colossus, we know what army to get. This guy's already high level. He's gonna block my third. Natural, I mean? No. Okay. So we make the command center. We make the supply. And we scout. So far, so good. Just like in TVZ, basically. We're scouting with an SCV. We're making SCVs. We're going Reaper into Marine into the factory. He's making an Axis. That's all we need to know. The other info that you can gather is whether he's sending back the probe. There's the probe, he's sending it back. If we can pay attention to that kind of stuff, it's valuable information as well. Because now we don't need to worry about the probe on the map. And we can just go ahead and send the Reaper across the map, make a bunker, and get a reactor on the barracks, as well as the second gas. We're scouting the tech. We see that he's going Twilight. And that's as much information as you need to gather. He's going Twilight. Everything is good. So this game, we're gonna open up extremely basic. We're not going for the HeroMarine drop, as I think it's like harder to execute. Today we're focusing on the macro part. We're not focusing on the harassment or like a certain technique or whatever. We're just focusing on the macro. So the Reaper did all the scouting. So this is the scouting we need to get. We saw he was making a Nexus, and the Reaper saw the Twilight Council. This is as much as info as you really have to gather. Now everything is fine. We're just gonna make SCVs. We're gonna get the tech lab. The Cyclone can potentially take out the Adept that is here. If you see an Adept shade like that, just send the Cyclone onto it. And then we go for a very fast Raven. Just a single Raven. And then a tech lab on the factory. And we're going to make siege tanks with that. But we're going for a third this game.
Not enough energy.
So, I'm just sitting back. I have a Reaper that can gather additional information. So carefully I'm gonna send the Reaper on the map. And it's gonna gather that information for us. We make a third in the meantime. And then we just macro up. Don't forget to make supply depots. And if the Reaper is still alive, it's now gonna provide you with key information. The Reaper is gonna scout. First, we're gonna check the third. After the Raven, we get 2 more barracks, as you can see. And we go up to 3 tanks in total. And now the Reaper gets the key info. Does he have a third or not? No, he doesn't. Okay, now we need to go deeper into the base. So now we go so deep into the base. And we get the last bit of information. And we also start an eBay. And the info that we got, and this is like, PvP is harder. We need to actually scout and react what they are doing. This is a 4-gate blink. So what we're gonna do now is we throw down a second bunker. And we put the tank a little bit further in the back. To make sure that it doesn't just get sniped by the blink stalkers. And now tank positioning is key. And the double bunker setup is key. 2 bunkers are gonna be more than enough to defend the 2-base blink stalker assault. By the way, I'm fully saturated in the natural. Just use repair here. On the first bunker. And then this bunker gave us enough time to, yeah, for the other one to go up. So I'm fully saturated in my natural. I take the gas.
Command center upgrade complete.
You can use scans to see where he is, and you can see, oh yeah, he's over here. Use auto turrets to block, like a pro. We lost that thing, but that's fine. We killed many units in the process. Same setup, we go up to 5 barracks. And in TVP we get safety turrets against like Warp Prism Harass. And we should consider expanding now. You can make more SCVs than necessary, because you can always just slide them, you know. Once again, I'm gonna scan. Okay, I see every single stalker over there. This is our opportunity to just take the third. And now this map is, like I said, more complicated, because it has a gold base. I'm just gonna ignore my gold base. I'm gonna focus on taking my other base here. We're gonna siege up the tanks in nice locations here. And I'm already gonna get a sensor tower over here, because I'm afraid of like the stalker jumping into my main base. So that's gonna provide us with some vision of some sort. He's probably gonna abuse that, which is annoying. But like I said, there's not much I can do about it. I'm also getting a couple more safety turrets, and I'm gonna continue my upgrades. I'm not gonna make any water mines here. There's a mistake by me.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. We're fully saturated over here. We're gonna take the gas. In PvP, it's mandatory to make a bunker at your third. It's absolutely mandatory. Like, don't skip it. The bunker in this matchup is really important.
Not enough.
We also want to really like pump up the medevac production now. We see that little warp prism over here. So if you leave some units behind, that's probably a good choice. Let's do exactly that. We're gonna leave a couple units behind. And then we're gonna tack up to an armory and that sort of stuff. And we're gonna take the gas. And now we're gonna tack up. So we're getting armory, double eBay, double starport. This is the TVP setup. Double starport, 4th base. And one piece of the puzzle is missing. We're making a couple Vikings blindly. The piece that is missing is he making Colossus or not? It doesn't seem that way. It seems like it's Storm. So maybe we should spread our units more and be prepared like that. I also need to make some more supplies, so let's do that as well. I'm getting a little bit supply block. Against High Templars, ghosts are mandatory. You have to learn how to use ghosts in PvP. They're absolutely mandatory. So let's make them now. I'm not gonna use my double starport, because I just made them for safety. I'm gonna use my barracks and my ghost production here, and I'm gonna go up to 8 barracks. And I'm not really using my starports until I need them. I'm gonna get upgrades for Vikings though, because I'm sure I will need them in the future. And I'm not really gonna utilize them. How many medevacs do I... Oh, we're getting attacked. Our units are pre-split. That should be fine against the storm. And this is why ghosts are mandatory. As you can see, the High Templars are unkillable. But if I just EMP them, it suddenly becomes like so much easier. And we just put on like a clinical defense. That was clean. And now we also have a 4th base that we can just take.
Ready for dust off.
We're gonna repair our units. And now we're just gonna make Marine Marauder. So, what kind of army should you really go for in TvP? Well, it depends. Is he making Colossus or not? He's not. So usually I would make Vikings, but he's not really making Vikings. So the army you should be aiming for is like, let's say like up to like 10 or 8 ghosts. 10 to 8 ghosts is a good number. You can go very marine heavy.
Research. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not insufficient Vespine gas.
6 ghosts is a good number in general. If he doesn't go mass High Templars. He's going mass High Templars. So I'm aiming for like a slightly higher number. So I'm just getting a few more ghosts.
Mineral field
Getting the sensor tower at the 4th. And once again, I'm not taking the gas at my 4th. Instead, I'll be spending my money for additional command centers.
minerals.
And if I need to, we're gonna get...
Enough energy.
well, we're also gonna get some more turrets here. Some more turrets over here. Just because we can. And we're gonna get upgrades.
Upgrade. Command center
And we're gonna
upgrade.
get a few Vikings. Even against the Warp Prism, they are kind of nice. And then we're just gonna max out on like a good ghost count. Primarily Marines. Like, I'm 200 supply. I have roughly like 17 Marauders. I have 28 Marines.
Insufficient.
So roughly like this sort of army with like 8 ghosts, a bunch of medevacs.
Depleted.
This is the army you should really aim for. Getting a good command center count, and now we just go. We're maxed out. We can take this tank as well. Why not? And now we just go. Upgrades, and maybe even like 11 barracks.
Go ahead. In the rear with
And now we just go, scan ahead. And this should be the overwhelming macro that he can't deal with anymore. EMP the Archons. Move back a little bit so the Archons don't do that much like splash. And then just EMP the High Templars if there are any, but there's none. So we're just gonna be able to crush him here with our army. I'm remaking a bunch of ghosts. And yeah, he's gonna tell me that I'm a smurf and I feel bad, or what's gonna happen next? I'm not really a chatter in game, so I don't type anything. Remaking a bunch of Archons, but that's not enough. I'm the best! Wow! Everybody's so nice today, man, jeez. I'm like smurfing and they are like... Oh my god. I did not expect that. I thought I was getting called out for being a dirty smurf. Awesome. I'm happy if people are nice. Like I said, I obviously don't mean to like smurf and stuff. This like, how often do I rank up a new account? Like 1 time a year or something like that. So, good to see that he has no hard feelings. Oh, why is my... No. Thank you, Lucidity Dark. Yeah, thank you very much. Why didn't I take the gas? Because we're playing like the macro, like pure, like 4 style. We're not playing late game. We're just staying on mass bio and just headbutt in, basically. Sort of like Bjorn likes to play a lot of times. It's better like this way. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. Too scared to face me? Well, you can always search when I'm not searching. I'm streaming. You can see when I'm playing. Okay, TVZ is very exhausting though, man. Talking so much. Okay, TVZ. Let me drink.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
So, Hellion Banshee. Today we stick to the same builds. Like I said, I want to structure the streams more. I'm sure if we're doing another educational stream, I'll play different builds. But today we really just stick to the same build each game.
Not enough minerals.
So in TVZ, we're playing with the Hellion Banshee Triple CC.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Uh-huh. Bet.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV goes across the map, SCV goes to the low ground to make the command center. It's really the same every time. I just explained how I memorize the build. So I make the CC, then I send SCV to make the depot. This SCV is also gonna make the factory. So I remember stuff, and I'm doing like literally the same every game. This SCV scouts the hatch. Okay, it's hatch first. We go back. This SCV makes the third, so I'm like putting it next to my other command center because this guy is also gonna make the third base. I know that. Like min-maxing basically. We'll really maximize our build. Then we stay on one gas. Like I said, this guy makes the command center. We're getting a reactor. This Reaper tries to get a drone.
Vespine gas.
Can I get a drone? No. Let's scout the third. That's more than enough. I'm gonna lose my Reaper if I'm not careful, so better just not lose it than losing it.
Not enough.
And in the meantime, I can just expand. There's a third, so everything is normal. What does it mean? Well, we can just go back home. We don't have to do shit anymore with the Reaper. So now I just go back home with my Reaper. I put my Marine on patrol in case an Overlord wants to scout. And we're doing like the build order. And what is the build order? The next step of the build order? It is to get a starport. It is to get an additional gas. And then it is also to get the Hellion production started. In that order. That's how I do it.
Not enough minerals.
That is how I do it. And that's
Command center upgrade.
how I would teach it basically. Tech lab on the barracks. Take the gas as soon as it's done. And like I said, today is all about the macro. So we're not even sending our units across the map. We're not doing anything. We're just staying back home. Today is all about the macro. But obviously you can utilize these units. You can get them on the map. You can get map control and stuff like that. That is too try hard for me today though. Okay, we're focusing on the macro. We're making SCVs. We're making the orbital. We're getting a Banshee. And we're getting the cloak. We're getting the wall in the natural. This is something that you always do against Zerg. You put your supply depots in the natural like this. And you create yourself a nice little wall. Then you also go for stim, of course, because that's always the same setup. You have one barracks, and that barracks is gonna get stim, that barracks is gonna get combat shields in most of the games. Continuously make the supplies, and continuously make the SCVs, and continuously drop the mules, make the depots, and make the stim in that order. And then after all that is done, that's when we start adding even more barracks. And once again, the setup will be to go into 5 and a reactor that we make additionally. And this guy is still added, making our little supply depot wall over here. And now these guys are gonna be busy making E-base as well as additional gases because we're fully saturated. You know what it means when you're fully saturated on your natural and your third? That's when you take the gas. And now I'm also closing in on the 50 SCVs. I should be expanding. I should be making 2 depots constantly. I should change my rally point. I should fix my eco. So 4 SCVs that are making the barracks, they go back to my natural. These 2 SCVs, they go to my third. That's all I'm doing. I'm like looking and executing the build. We're constantly making 2 SCVs. We're constantly making SCVs. And now we're also constantly making units. And we're making sure that the eco is going well. As you can see, I'm perfectly saturated here, here, and we're getting here as well. And as you can see here, we're constantly making stuff. And we're not getting supply block. We can make a few more. And we're getting like fully saturated over here. So we take the gas. We get additional medevacs.
Research complete.
We set up the rally point. And now we're getting closer and closer to the setup. What does it mean? The setup in TVZ is a couple turrets, because I don't know if people go random muters or not. We get a sensor tower as well as a turret. Over there, we get more supply depots at the front. We get an armory for further upgrades. We get constant tank production. And we get constant marine production. And then we go up to like 69 SCVs. That sounds like a good number. And then we also get another command center. We get units just built out of your production facilities and get additional one. 2 factories. It's always the same. It's 2 factories. It's 8 barracks.
Not enough energy.
Remember that forever, for the rest of your life. Make supply depots. Make marines.
Not enough minerals.
Get additional production
Not
as soon as you
enough
can.
minerals.
Go up
Not
to the
enough
first
minerals.
magic number. What is the first magic number?
Additional supply
75
depots
SCVs. That's roughly the number you should hit when you go up to 4 base. We're getting 2-2 now, as soon as 1-1 is done. Look at how well we timed this.
Additional
And now, we're
Not
also
enough
getting a little bit
energy.
of like overmints. So we're getting 8 barracks.
Not enough minerals.
And we're gonna expand. It's crazy, yeah. We're gonna expand. We're making more tanks and marines. We're sieging up 1 tank. We're making 1 bunker. These guys are not making supply depots. We're on 75 SCVs. And now the part begins where you're just holding down
Additional
unit
supply
button
depots
production.
required.
Pro tip, put the Banshee at your 4th base and just take it. Put the Banshees at your 4th and the rest at the front. That's another pro tip. And now we're gonna expand. We're taking enough SCVs and we're sending them over here. Look at those Zerglings. Well, they can't shoot up. There's Banshees here. So the Banshees are really securing the base. And in the meantime, I can just
Our
focus on my
SCVs
macro.
are under attack.
We're getting
Not enough minerals.
We're getting a
Insufficient
planetary down
Vespene
here,
gas.
and that's gonna be awesome. We're putting some marines in here. Oh, there's a rat number. Fix that. And now we just make units. Oh, he doesn't care about my Banshees.
Our SCVs
Oh, he really doesn't give a shit about my Banshees. So maybe we should lift. Maybe we should lift for a second.
base is under attack.
Oh, F2 split. Check your SCV count. How many SCVs do we have?
SCVs
Not 75. We need some more SCVs. F2 here.
enough minerals.
F2 there. Oh my god, we're getting surrounded here.
Base.
Siege the tanks. My setup is broken. My setup is broken. 75 SCVs. I work like an AI. I need to have tanks in position. The tanks are not pre-sieged and it's really costing us everything here. Yeah, get combat shields, get the good stuff. Use F2, it's fast. 75 SCVs, fix the rat numbers. Rat number here, fixed.
Command center
Make
upgrade.
marauders.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, are we done? Let's leave 1 tank behind. Let's take the rest and go on the map. It's time
Complete.
to do something. We have 2-2 now as well.
Minerals.
And now we just get on the map. We pre-split our units. He's coming that way once again. Let's do some pro targeting with our tank here
Mineral field.
on the banelings. Oh, that's a meat grinder. The banelings are on top of the marines. Let's just leave another tank behind. And we're just chasing him with F2. And now, there's no way he can ever break us anymore, right?
Mineral
We leave 1 tank behind. This tank can come with us. And I'm banking some money, so let's make a few additional command centers, especially if he's like going for the snipes there. It's probably nice to have additional CCs, as well as maybe another factory. No, maybe here. The tanks will get stuck. Pre-split your units, pre-siege some of your tanks. We're pre-splitting the units. And then we're just taking the fight head on. And we're just macroing at the same time. Make sure to not just lose all the medevacs. That's what I'm really paying attention to. But in this case, our Banshees are actually doing wonders here. Yeah.
completed.
The Banshees are doing everything. Okay, I think it's time to go back home again. Or not back home fully. Let's make 2 more SCVs here because I only have 14 SCVs there. Or I'll just take 2 of these base. This base. We don't have a sensor tower and turret here. We work like machines. So let's macro like machines as well. Getting more marauders. We're taking another expansion. We're taking more SCVs to that expansion. We're reproducing some SCVs. Like I said, you can even go up to like higher SCV count. It's not the worst thing on the planet. Let's make sure that we take this fight here properly. As you can see, our medevac count is getting pretty high. So I think we should probably not make as many medevacs anymore. We have enough. Let's fix the numbers. Looks good, looks good. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Look at that, perfect. Let's drop some new sensor tower turret. New base, sensor tower turret. New base. As you can see, I'm not even maxed. And I'm not even able to max. So we don't need additional barracks right now. We're just chilling for a second. I have more than enough medevacs, so let's not make more. I have now 3 factory production. I think that's totally fine. And we should... oh, what? No, this was meant to be a freaking planetary. That's a mistake. Well, I guess we're just gonna be offensive then. We're gonna scan ahead. Pull back the Marines. Pull back the Marines! The Marauder's soaking up all the damage. F2A move over here. And the rest goes here. Besieging tanks one by one. And, yeah, I think... the macro should be unstoppable now. Always make sure that submarines are in the back. And now I'm even getting enough bank so that we can make more and more of this. As you can see, marauders are going forward, marines are kiting into the back. That way we just optimize the micro against the banelings. And in this case I don't even need to micro, but we just suffered severe like medevac losses, which is something I cannot support. Okay, we should consider regrouping. As you can see, we have many units just waiting for us over there. Let's regroup, go in again. Let's clear some of that creep. I don't know, that's probably not a creep somewhere that is active. We're clearing some of that creep over here maybe. And now we're gonna scan ahead. We need to get a tank position, send the marauders ahead. Split the tanks and then just take the fight. And that should be it. Hotkey the barracks in the back. Perfect. Pure macro. Though it got chaotic, but we just stabilized in the end. Phew. Now we're getting messaged by a stream sniper would. What if he goes mass ultras? We make marauders. No ghost? No, with this style we don't get ghost. We just stick to the pure macro. Three factory or 2 starports? Well, usually you have too many medevacs because you keep them alive most of the time. So, usually you don't need a second starport for like medevac production. You have too many anyways. No lips? Nope, we don't play liberators with this style, no. Like, just forget these units ever exist. They're not in your vocabulary when you play like this, at least. Well, you can go on the map with the Hellions earlier to get rid of some of the creep and stuff like that, yes. Today I'm just purely focusing on the macro. We're not doing any like harassment So I'm not even sending my Hellions out, you know? Like, of course, if you have the multitasking to execute a build to perfection and get the Hellions on the map to deny creep, then you should do it. But I guarantee you, like, as you can see, even at, like, master level, people are not that good at the game, you know? And, I'm sorry to break it to you, but I think, the average skill level here in my chat is probably not gonna be, above diamond, you know? So, sure, you can, like, deny the creep and stuff with the Hellions in the beginning. But as you can see, I can defeat master players by just getting the setup. I don't even make Liberators. I don't even make Ghost. Yes, they are good in some way. Yes, they have some utilization. But today is all about the macro. And you can see it's like more than enough, you know. It's more than enough. So yes, you can also do a lot with like Hellion harassment in the early game. You can also do a lot with like a Ghost transition in the late game, like Ghosts are very powerful, yes. But the main focus for today is the macro, the setup, and the build order. That is the main focus today. So if you want to improve that, this is what you have to do, basically. On another stream, I'll be talking more about like maybe late game stuff, like Ghost, late game, that sort of thing, how to play like late game. Like that's another technique to like get Master League if you're doing it like well, you know. Just getting to the right composition and playing late game, like turtle style, for example. That is another technique that you can use. But today, the technique that we're using is macro, build order, and like setup. So going up to 8 barracks, 2 factories, 75 SCVs, and just spamming units, ultimately. I even go up to 11 barracks because I have like the macro for it, you know. You micro the fights well? I can micro the fight significantly better than that. I'm holding back. The main thing that I'm trying to do in TVZ is pull back my Marines. Make sure that Marauders are running ahead. And some pre-split. But of course I'm not gonna run like straight into the link baneling like that. Because you have to learn how to micro the bio. The beautiful thing about playing only bio is that it's easier to micro, you know. If you add Ghosts and Liberators to your composition, it gets significantly harder to micro. So in a way, like, this is even a playstyle where you can micro a lot better. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, run into Ling Baneling unsieged and, like, just macro or what? Oh, I guess I'm not gonna micro because we're doing a macro challenge today or what? No, we're not even doing a challenge. I'm just trying to be educational. But unfortunately, I have to rank up a new account. That's the only annoying part. I'd prefer if I just had, like, an account in GMMMR that I could use. But I don't. So I have to rank up a new one. Okay, I need to run a few ads, my friends. So I cannot answer your questions because some people get the ads, so yeah. Thank you, Loki Cobra. Thank you there for the sub. Small ad break. Pro micron. Now today we're just doing like I said, today I'm doing this more structured. Today is macro, build order, and setup. The main focus of like today's stream. I'll be doing streams where I'm gonna focus on the micro stuff as well. I'll be doing streams where I play the total late game style, whatever. But today I'm gonna stick to just, I don't wanna like make it a mess, you know. I'm not gonna stream that much longer anyways. Will this video be on YouTube? Yeah, the YouTube VOD is always available. Like if you, the Twitch VOD is also available, but if you go on my YouTube channel, you can find it here. So if you go over, oh, wrong. If you go over to my YouTube channel, so here you're on the main page, you see videos, shorts, and live. You just go to live. If you go to live, you see the current stream, you see every single stream that I have. Or you just go to playlist. I added a playlist, educational live stream playlist. I just added it today. I also have like a live stream playlist. Wait, where is the live? Ah, here. The live stream playlist, for example, as well for all my streams. So you can click on that and watch all the live streams. But here I have like the educational live stream playlist. So here I'm gonna put all the videos like today on them. So go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Great opportunity for me to promote my awesome YouTube channel again. Go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube channel. That will give you access to everything. Okay, we can play another game. Well, if you're afraid of the Zerg just crushing your attack before your siege, you always want to siege like the tanks one by one, you know? Just having one tank sieged up can make a big difference. And pre-splitting and stuff is important as well. But like I said, you're just gonna have like way more units than the other guy if your macro is good. It's like you don't have to worry so much about that kind of stuff. Oh, this guy actually snapped this, or what? Aki. Am I playing in Cyril now? Or what's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Another TVZ?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
That's awesome, because then I'm not even smurfing, because people are even actively sniping like that. I think that's awesome. Because I genuinely don't like to rank up new accounts. But sometimes if I want to create some sort of content like this, it's kind of mandatory. And I feel like a lot of times I get hated on for like smurfing, like playing on lower ranked accounts. But I'm like the opposite, man. Like, I'm the complete opposite, but I still get hated sometimes. Like, I play on a new account like 2 times per year. And I get hated for those like 30 games or so, or whatever. Completely unjustified. Okay. Once again, the same setup. We're getting our expansion up.
Not enough minerals.
We're getting the SCV on the map after the barracks. Not earlier. Don't do this earlier.
Not enough.
This guy makes the depot and also the factory. And you remembered what this guy is gonna do. Remember what this guy is gonna do. It's gonna go back after it sees its hatch first. And this guy is gonna be our SCV that makes the command center, the third base. Then Reaper goes across, tries to get a drone kill.
Not enough minerals.
Factory that makes supply depot. SCV that makes supply depot makes the factory. And now we go for the 1 gas triple CC build. We're gonna focus on getting a drone, or if the Zergling's already here, maybe we just focus on like a Zergling kill or so. Can't hurt. Got a Zergling kill, I'm happy. Let's see if he is taking a third base. Yes, indeed. That's all information that you want. We are happy. We're going back home. Like I said, today main focus is macro, build order, and setup. So I'm actually going back home here once again. And of course you can harass, but that's just not the focus today. We're not harassing, we're chilling. Now, the next step of the build is obviously gonna be the starport, as well as another gas. And then we go into Hellions. 8 of them. Honestly, maybe we should only make 6 of them. Because if I'm not like going on the map, then we could maybe get faster transition or something going for us. So in this game, I'm only gonna make 6 Hellions. In that case, like that way, we're gonna have a faster transition, which I think for this build order is pretty optimal. Okay, for now, we're once again just chilling. We're switching add-ons. We're chilling at home with the Hellions. We're getting the Banshee. We're getting more Hellions. And we're getting Orbital. And we're getting more Hellions. And we're getting the depot at the front and cloak. Depot at the front for the nice little wall over here at the natural. And don't forget to drop the mules. Okay, 6 Hellions is the setup. We're gonna have to make one small difference in the setup then though. And the difference is gonna be, we have to already make 2 more barracks. We're not going up to 5, we're first going into 3. So not straight into 5, only 3 for now. We're also delaying our stim pack a little bit because you can see I don't have enough gas right now. So yeah, we're just delaying that a little bit. I forgot to make a depot here. Let's make that. We're delaying it a little bit. And then we're getting the gas and we're getting... Like this is a little bit of a different order as you can see. It's a little bit of a spontaneous decision that I made. So we're going into 3 barracks and then 5. Like these 2 SCVs that are currently making the barracks, they are gonna make the additional barracks as well. So as you can see, as soon as these barracks are done, first this factory is gonna go over here. But as soon as these are done, we're gonna make 2 more with these guys. Just like that. And now we're also gonna take the base. And we make more depots and we get the reactor on the starport as well as the tech lab on the factory. Awesome. So far, so good. Next up will be to put everything in the wall. And next up will be to get the upgrades going, of course. Oh my goodness, we're getting all in. Let's pull everything back into the main base then. If we're getting all in like this. Pull everything back. And let's try and defend this. So the way to do this is to create a little bit of a choke point and use the tanks to our advantage. So I'm just making sure that we bang enough units. Let's go into the main. These Zerglings I have to defend here. Okay, let's fight with everything. The mules have to go back mining. Okay, we didn't lose any SCVs. Perfect. Oh, the stim is not gonna go through. That's annoying. But with the tank in range, this should be enough as a defense. Pull back the Banshees. It's the best we can do, and just hold down the Marine button. I'm already gonna make a transition, by the way. And we defended, I think. We lifted the command center, we changed the rally point. We didn't even lose many SCVs and stuff like that. And now it's like time to fix again. So how many SCVs? 2 here. Okay, perfect saturation here. Let's go over there. Can I go here again? We need stim again.
Complete.
So I just fixed the setup. So we have 3 barracks, we have tanks in production. We have the banshees over here. The saturation over there is fine.
Complete.
We have too many SCVs over here. We need to go 5 barracks.
Mineral field.
We need to drop
not
mules.
enough
We need to go for the armory. Just fix the stuff. Just fix.
Not enough
As you can see, I'm
minerals.
also like mining out faster in the main base now. That's another thing to keep in mind. So we have to make some adjustments for sure. We're gonna take the 3rd now. We have a lot of mules. Let's drop them. We siege 1 tank at the 3rd
Additional
and 1
supply
tank in the
depots
natural
required.
because I feel like he might go for another
Not enough minerals.
assault. And we're getting a sensor tower now. He's doing overload drop technique. So I feel like getting a turret in the main, a turret in the natural, a tank in the natural is not a bad play, as well as maybe even a bunker over here. And as you can see now, we're still doing pretty much the same thing. I'm fully saturated in my 3rd. I'm taking the gas. I still got my armory. I'm getting my upgrades.
Not
I'm
enough
still doing the
minerals.
same thing. I'm going for 69 SCVs roughly. I'm gonna take my 4th base right now. We're taking the 4th.
Not enough minerals.
And we're just resuming the game as if nothing ever happened. We're repairing the units. That's another thing that you kind of want to do when you get harassed like that. We're getting the 2nd factory up. We're getting the +1 attack.
Ready for dust off.
And
Not
we're
enough
getting
energy.
the 8 barracks. Combat shields is super late, but we're getting there. We're not attacking anyways. We're getting more
Not
depots.
enough minerals.
And even though I'm like oversaturated in the main,
Not enough
I feel
minerals.
like we're doing a very decent job at it to like not suffer from it too much.
Insufficient Vespene
We still go
gas.
up to the 75 roughly SCVs. And oh my god, he's doing another all-in. Let's just F2, siege up the units. The tank, I mean the bunker comes in very helpful. We're not in tank range, so we're gonna go back. And the banshees are just gonna take care of the roaches. All by themselves. This tank can be used. This bunker I'm just gonna sell. It's more convenient than keeping it alive. How many SCVs? 78. That's perfectly fine. Oh my goodness. We're gonna load into the medevacs and defend it with those.
Mineral
Just
field
like that,
attack.
I guess. Oh. Focus on the main. We need enough marines over here to be defending this position. It's absolutely mandatory to defend this drop play here. And there's another play over there. He got some good corrosive bites off, but not enough. Okay. Setup needs to be completed. We're just spamming the marine button right now. Marine button, I'm making SCVs. Yeah, I lost some. That's fine. We take
Research
SCVs here,
complete.
fix the numbers,
Mineral field
the red
completed.
numbers. Oh, we have more than enough SCVs. We don't need more. 73 is fine. A few more perhaps, but I think it's fine.
Not enough energy.
73 is like decent number. And yeah, we're just spending our money. We have the 8 barrack setup. We have the double factory.
Attack.
Ready for dust
He
off.
doesn't have the same setup,
Upgrade.
I'm pretty sure. He probably doesn't have much creep. As you can see, by the way, I don't have much gas.
Add on.
So what I do if I don't have a lot of gas, I just hit the marine button more, you know. I don't make any marauders, I just don't make like many more tanks. I want to get 3-3 right now. So I'm not hitting like the
Not enough minerals.
I'm hitting like the marine button mainly now.
Command center upgrade.
Just hitting the marine button. The banshees I'm just randomly gonna click on the map. And now I think we're ready to go for another push. We're getting once again, instead of like tacking up, we're getting more command centers. 3 of them, pretty good number. And now we're just getting on the map. I'm not even maxed out, I just realized I can even make more bio. More and more bio. Let's check our medevac count, by the way. 10, more than ideal, we don't need more. So we're just making marine, marauder and medevac. And we're going hard on it. I even see that lurker, I just get another turret then. When I'm seeing like a lurker like that. And I'm just trying to like fight where the lurkers aren't, but if there's only a couple like this, I can easily crush them by just diving in. This is not going to be a fight that I'm afraid of ever taking. MGG is called. GG's. We did it. I was afraid for a second against that all-in, but I think we managed that extremely well actually. I think a little bit too well. Uh, okay. Oh, thank you. STRFKRTX. Thanks for the 5 sub gifts. I really appreciate it. You mean add-on? What are you talking about? Add-on? What did I say? Ah, how many upgrades? Ah, yeah, add-on there, yeah. In TVZ, it's always like 4 attack labs and 4 reactors. When you go up to 8 barracks. In Diamond, is it worth building Marauders against Link Baining? Yeah, I think so. Like, Marauders can always soak up the damage, like... Let me show you. I've explained it a few times today already, but... The basic control that you want to do... Like, having Marauders as part of your composition makes it significantly easier. Because... I can perfectly micro my unit. Like, I can perfectly micro a maxed out army. Like, let's say I have, like, a bunch of tanks, of course. Like, we have, like, let's say 8 tanks. I have, like, 15 Marauders and, like, 6... Like a maxed out, like, Terran army, right? Like, something like this. So, we have, like, a maxed out Terran army. And then, we go up in against like a Link Baneling Zerg. And the Baneling Zerg has 50 Banes. Let's just do pure Link Baneling like this. 60 Banes. Fuck it. 70 Banes. So here we are, right? We have this army against this army.
What's that?
And like the fight number 1. I just take the fight and I just kite. Like this. Fight number 1. We're getting cornered, of course, and absolutely murdered. And then fight number 2. We're doing 1 adjustment. So we siege up the tanks. And then we put the Marauders ahead and the Marines in the back. Just like that. Marauders front, Marines back. And just by making that adjustment, you're gonna take a like now we just select the Marines and pull them back. So the Marauders, they soak up the damage. And the Marines just kite back. That's what you want to be doing. And while I'm still losing this battle, that's how you want to be doing it. Maybe 70 Banelings is a little bit too much, but you get the idea. You can even do a better job at it. Like if you not only send the Marauders forward and the Marines back, but if you also split the Marauders a little bit and then select the Marines. So now my Marauders are a little bit split, like this. And now I'm doing the same thing again. I'm just kiting with my Marines. I'm not kiting with the Marauders. The Marauders like soak up the damage. And now you can see this is like significantly better. I'm even like winning this fight now. We're even winning this fight now. But yeah, you get the idea, right? It's always hard to like reproduce these scenarios on the unit tester, because the unit tester is like just in theory, but you get the idea. You have like a Terran army like this, and you just pull back the Marine siege up and go like this. And that's already like so good for you, because then the Marauders are gonna soak up all the damage, you know. And then you just have to kite back with the Marines. You don't even have to like split them necessarily. So once again, I have my main army here. I dive into the Zerg. Obviously, you want to like siege up some tanks preemptively. You want to send the Marauders like forward, the Marines back. And then like when you take the main fight, you want to select the Marines and send them back, and then you want to split them like this. So one last time. You send the army, you're careful. You're like sending the Marauders obviously forward. You're sieging tanks like slowly. You select the Marines. And then when you take the fight, you siege up the tanks. You stim in. Select the Marines, go back. And A-move again. Like this. Siege, like if you want to take the fight. Siege the tanks. Send Marauders first. Select Marines. A-move with everything. Select Marines, go back with Marines. Just like that. And then the Marauders are on the front. They soak up the damage, and yeah. You don't really have to micro then. Because then the Banelings just run into the Marauders. Unless the Zerg micros, but that requires micro from the Zerg. Which you can always pick up your Marines, you know. Like if the Banelings get too close to the Marines, you can always just run away. Or pick them up. It works as well. Or just split. But this technique like works so well. Like having Marauders helps so much. Like microing an army that like consists of pure Marine tank is like so much harder than just having a few Marauders that soak up the damage. Ugh. They can also slow the Banelings with concussive shells, but that's insignificant. Like, the slow is not that important. Widow Mines instead of Marauders. Widow Mines can work very well as well, but I'm playing like a macro style today, and if I'm making Widow Mines and they have lurkers, I don't think this macro style works out very well. Let me put it that way. Oh, thank you, Aki, for the sub there as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for the snipe as well. It's nice to play against viewers rather than just blindly smurfing. Let's go again. Okay, I think this is going to be my last game though. I'm a little bit exhausted and it's been a 4-hour stream. I think this was an awesome stream though. How to develop multitasking. Ugh, that's a tough one. Today, probably not. I want to play one more Protoss. That would be great. If we can... Ah, perfect. We play a Protoss. Okay, we can close out the stream then, I think. Because I just want to play one more TVP. I haven't played any TVPs except one, I think, today.
Not enough minerals.
Going bed.
Not enough minerals.
Why?
SCV ready. Let's go. Big job.
Nice? Why is everybody being so nice when they meet me?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What is going on?
SCV ready.
I thought I would be getting hated more. Or is he about to hate me?
Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, this is gonna be the last game for today. it's nice that we get to play another TVP. Because if this is gonna be a good one, then I feel good about closing out the stream, let's put it that way. After the stream is over, in like half an hour or so, I'll be uploading another video where I play the campaign on my YouTube channel. Yeah, the second video I'm gonna upload more frequently now. Oh my god. There's a probe on the low ground. We better check for the cannon rush here. Is this a cannon rush? Okay, I'm gonna show you a cannon rush defense, I guess. So the way that you defend against a cannon rush when it comes from the low ground like this, you just make a bunker and you start marine production. He's probably gonna make zealots as well. So like if this is a low ground cannon rush like this, I'm not making zealots, he's just starting the gateway. So it's not a zealot rush. It's just standard cannon rush technique.
Is under attack.
We put one SCV on the
Command
barracks.
center upgrade.
I just want to get a second marine out basically. He should be able to get that SCV, right? I'm gonna lift my barracks soon. Target the probes. Target the pylon. And just make marines. This is a clean defense, by the way. There's nothing he can do. Cannon rush is not good against Terran.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Who wants some?
I make one cyclone. Another supply.
Go ahead. By the numbers. You gonna give SCV ready?
And now I just put my marines here. He's gonna make a zealot, so
Piece of me, boy.
I'm not gonna be able to
This better be.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything about him getting vision. So yeah, we just make one cyclone and then we go into tank production, in fact. One medevac, one cyclone, and a reactor. We clear this, we get tanks now.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I guess we can expand. Yeah. Kind of a sad game, honestly. I didn't want to steal 30 points like this from him. But he is a cannon rusher, so I feel good now. I feel good because he's a cannon rusher. I guess we're gonna play another one, but I have to... 1 second. I don't want my video to be released before I end the stream, you know? Because I don't know how it works with like the algorithm and stuff on YouTube. I have no idea how it works. So I better release the video after my live stream is over, I guess. I think that probably works better. I don't know. Honestly, I don't care so much about it either. But better doing it properly than doing it wrong. Okay. Let me check. What's my ammo more? 4.6 already. I'm like already close to GM. Why do I need the bunker? Just for safety. It's not mandatory. It's just like the safest way of defending it. Like it's like idiot proof, you know? Like it just works 100% of the time. It's not the like prettiest way. Like the best way of doing it is technically build a Reaper, send it across the map, and kill all the probes. But you can fuck up, you know. You can lose the Reaper, and then what? Hearthstone gets a StarCraft crossover. What is this news that I'm reading? Oh, barcode. I also don't feel smurfing against barcodes. Barcodes are annoying. Maybe there's a pro Zerg. Okay, no TVP for today, so maybe next time we do this, we get to play some TVPs. But honestly, TVPs you see enough on my channel anyways. So even if I'm not doing like the build order commentary so much, yeah. Whatever, you know, whatever. We're also getting at an interesting NMR, where I feel like we're gonna struggle soon. I feel like soon there's gonna be like a lot harder. And that's what I want. I want to not reach high MMR with this account. Ideally, I want to stay at like 5k MMR.
Not enough minerals.
And I just want to talk about like
Not enough minerals.
specific things.
Not
So
enough
today's stream is all about the macro, build order, and setup. So that's why, for example, I'm not moving out with my first units. I'm just staying back. I'm not doing anything. Essentially, I'm AFK for like the first 10 minutes of the game. They could just take the entire map. Well, I'm doing some scouting in order to avoid that, but yeah.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
If what am I typing? I have seen you at 7k as well. I can't type and play at the same time. I'm really bad at it.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Hatch first. This guy goes back. And remember what this guy does?
SCV ready.
$1 million question. If you ever go to the show, become a millionaire, this might be $1 million question. It's like, what does the SCV build that scouts the hatch first from the Zerg? And then you get an answer. C, A, it builds the factory. B, it like builds an eBay. C, it goes back to mining. Or answer number D, it makes the third command center. I guarantee you that's going to be an answer, a question in that show soon enough. Oh, this Marine's not supposed to be here. We see the third, we're fine. And the obvious answer is it makes the third. That answer should come like immediately out of you. You should dream of that from now on.
Not enough minerals.
It's a $1 million, man. I can't speak anymore. $1 million
Command center
question.
upgrade complete.
What does the SCV build that scouted for the hatch first? Always remember. Anyways, let's execute the build now.
Not enough.
I think we go up to 8 Hellions. It was fine. And, like, it was a better setup, I feel like. 8 Hellions was kind of nicer, maybe. I'm kind of tempted. Nah, let's go 6. Let's go 6. It's okay. We can do 6. I'm gonna go double Marine, though. Just to have, like, more denial on the scouting. And to kill the Overlord here earlier. If he's deciding to scout at the very least. Anyways, we go up to 6. There's one Overlord over there. We go up to 6 Hellions. We finish our wall over here. Double Marine, Tech Lab, and Banshee.
Command center upgrade complete.
There's the Overlord.
Ready to race?
Can maybe go for an attempt to snipe it
Add-on complete.
with one of the Marines.
Not
This
enough
guy seems to be
minerals.
doing like Overlord hit and run. No, he's diving in. He's going for the scout. Let's make more supplies over here. Let's put everything on the
Not
front.
enough minerals.
And we're just macroing. Look at what happens. My base is fully saturated. You know what that means. Double gas. Beautiful. eBay as well.
Not enough minerals.
And we go up to like 50 SCVs roughly.
Additional supply.
And that's...
Not
Oh, I
enough
forgot stim by the way.
minerals.
And that's when we're
Not
gonna
enough minerals.
take our third double
enough
depot
minerals.
here.
Add-on
And now
complete.
we're gonna lift that base. And we take that base. Pay attention to your SCV count now.
Research
These two SCVs that just finished the barracks, they're gonna make 2 more barracks. You're not done for the day. You have to continue working.
Not enough
And now we
minerals.
fixed the number. 17 out of 16. That's not good. Let's take one, put it at the third. Let's take these, put them on the third. And let's make units.
Not enough
The Banshees
minerals.
can be put like in the center,
Base is under
or you can
attack.
just keep them over here. It doesn't
Not
really
enough
matter.
Energy.
I think we can just keep them here. Let's not
Not enough
overcomplicate things. We set the rally point over here. And now we just check our saturation. No triple stack. Oh, there's a triple stack over here. Look at that. On this mineral field, there's 3 workers mining. You also want to avoid that. Very high level technique. There's a
Add-on
couple more depots. Couple medevacs. And
insufficient Vespine gas.
a couple more depots. Look at this. We're fully saturated over here. Like roughly.
Insufficient Vespine
We're taking double gas.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
And
Not
after
enough
we take
minerals.
double gas, we also siege up the tank at the third. We complete our setup,
Not
and we
enough
complete it by getting a turret plus a sensor tower and a double turret setup in our mineral line. And now we're just gonna fully saturate. We go up to like 69 SCVs. We're getting there,
Not enough minerals.
and we're just producing stuff. We're producing stuff. Supply
Research
depots. We
complete.
should probably get upgrades. That's a good idea. This is still part of the build, and you need to learn how to execute this to
Add-on
perfection.
complete.
We get the 4th base.
Not enough minerals.
We take the gas.
Additional supply.
And we even make a additional bunker, because why the hell not? And we make some supplies next to it. Why the hell not?
Enough minerals.
Marine production doesn't need to be continuous. Like sometimes you can also cut the marine production.
Not enough energy.
I'm
Not
gonna
enough
get a few
minerals.
more. We're gonna go up to
Not enough
75
minerals.
SCVs first.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
Ready for
Or
dust
70, yeah, 75 actually. We're getting another factory. Double factory, and then 2-2. And after 2-2, what is after 2-2? Yes, of course. It's 8 barracks
Not
after
enough
2-2.
energy.
So let's do that.
Not
8
enough minerals.
barracks. There's an overlord sitting at my natural.
Not enough
I
minerals.
just see it. Let's just snipe it. It's free.
Not enough minerals.
Let's gather our units.
Not enough
We have a
minerals.
tank here. Some depots
Not
over here
enough
as well.
minerals.
That's a nice looking setup. I don't think he can break that. I'm gonna make sure I have enough supplies. I'm about to take my 4th. Let's already take some SCVs. And then send them towards the 4th. 16. That sounds like a good number. And let's already make like a sensor tower there as well. 2 depots.
Not enough
That is going to
minerals.
put us at 200 supply. Awesome. Turret plus the sensor tower, and we're gonna drop one last time the mules. We're getting concussive shells, and we're starting the marauder production now. And we're starting, yeah, to
Add-on.
finish the setup. The Banshees,
Ready for dust off.
you can just send them on the map, do some stuff. But primarily I'm just killing time here.
Not enough minerals.
Let's not do anything with them. Okay, we're close to max out. I think now is a good time to push. I think we should keep 1 tank at the 3rd. We should maybe get 1 additional command center. And 1 here, because that's where we want to expand. We still had some units,
Not enough.
and we're going for it.
Research complete.
We make sure that our units are pre-split. If the Lingvanian comes closer, we just siege a couple tanks before he initiates the fight. Like here, I have 1 tank sieged. It's more than enough. Now we stim in, and we pull back the Marines. Pull back the Marines. Off creep, and now we take the fight. Oh, pull back again. There's some Banes. If you can't micro, just pick up or split. Both valid. I just picked up here. And I'm just focusing on my macro in the background. We're getting units out again. We're dropping mules. Maybe a few more STVs are valid. I don't know. Oh, oh my god, that's so much. Coming in from behind. It's a little bit of a meat grinder, perhaps. We need more splash for sure. Is he? Okay, pull back the Marines, and you can see the Marauders, they are soaking up the damage. Okay, it's time to chill for a moment. We lost this. Let's replace it. It's time to chill for a moment. We need to expand, I feel like. We want to expand. So we're gonna reposition. So what does it mean? Well, we're gonna take all of our units and we just attack the bottom side now. The top side with the planetary should be fairly safe. But we want to expand towards the bottom side. So let's do that. And also get 3-3. And also get another command center because I have overmints. If you have overmints, make command centers. A few more CCs can never hurt. Okay, we're stimming in the Marauders. Marauders ahead. Bio in the back. Pull back the Marines. Pull back the Marines. And then we take the fight. Now my tanks were sieged up pretty late. So that was not an optimal fight. Okay, I feel like we want to get closer. I feel like we're hitting a timing before Banelings are out. So I'm just gonna dive in a little bit. I also feel like we should get in some deny on the creep. I also need some gas to make the planetary here. Do I have a few more SCVs that I can put there? Yeah, let's make the planetary.
Not enough minerals.
And we're just spamming the Marine Marauder button. And as you can see, I don't have the gases over here. I just make sure I'm like perfectly saturated. I'm on 80 SCVs, that's actually a huge number. And we just make sure that we get tank Marine. Maybe some Marauders whenever we can afford those. And that's beautiful. That's how we play the game. We're once again changing positions. We're going from this position to this while we add more command centers. And once again, we're stimming the Marauders forward. They soak up all the hits in the world. And that's just awesome. Let's make sure that some of the tanks are sieged up, because you don't want to move in without any tanks sieged up. There's some lurkers, so if you don't have a scan, try avoiding those. If you don't have a scan, just try avoiding those. Maybe get a few turrets in your base. I don't have a scan, so if I see like lurkers shooting, okay, pull back the Marines. Once again, pull back the Marines. The Marauders are gonna soak up the damage. Oh my god, we're gonna scan. Aye. We need one more factory, maybe some more tank production. If you can't take the fight, just pick up and leave. Okay, we're making more and more stuff. Maybe we need to relocate here a little bit. We're gonna split our units now. We need to target those lurkers. And we need to add tanks here to our composition. Tanks are mandatory. Tanks. So we have to be careful. 11 barracks maybe as well. And we're just trying to like really get map control here. We're playing a mobile style now. We don't want him to get on top of our stuff. So I'm like trying to get some sort of like vision going. And I'm also trying to stay active. What is this? Is this an entire army? I couldn't easily fight that. Once again, send Marauders forward, pull back the Marines. And then we can easily trade against these units. That was a good trade. We need to make tanks here. Scan here. The lurkers are still there. So we can probably go here. We have to do some multitasking now. There's a point where we gotta do multitasking. I have a lot of units still at home. Oh, we're getting flanked here. Okay, we can't take this fight. Let's just pick up. You can see I have a lot of medevacs and I'm still making some. I should probably not make any. Okay, I need to make more and more bio. And as you can see, I'm also mining out of gas here. So this is a point where if you mine out of gas in the main, you take another gas at the fourth. But this is extremely high level now. This is really nasty. Okay. Against lurkers, if they get on top of your production, you're in trouble. Okay, we have one more attempt here. Let's see if what we can do. Maybe we can even get another one. As you can see, I'm like oversaturated, but I have another base over here. We can just send some here. That's totally fine. We're just gonna headbutt in here. And once again, the pullback tactic. Siege up the tanks, pull back the marines. You can fight a few lurkers. You can trade a little bit first. Target some of the Banes maybe. I don't know if that's allowed. And just remake Marine, Marauder, Tank. And just siege closer and closer to their lurker line. At this point we have like so many scans. There's no trouble whatsoever.
Upgrade.
Even get more turrets for detection. Okay, this base is down. Take it step by step. Just take out the next base over here. We have enough reinforcements at home, you know, so I'm really just micromanaging this army while building up a new army at home. Okay, he's giving up that base. Oh,
Mineral field.
I know why. There's a freaking Nidus in our base. Okay, that Nidus needs to be dealt with.
Base is under attack.
But our units are spreading automatically really nicely, so
Mineral field
that helps.
depleted.
Just producing, scanning. That was actually a good trade for us. I have no idea how that was possible, but that was a good trade for us. Perfect. It's a lot of reinforcements, but just F2ing is enough. We have more than enough reinforcements. These Banes are not trading efficiently, and we're just producing so much. There's not much he can do about it. Yeah, this was efficient. Like, can't go any more efficient than that, really. Like, that was beautiful for us. I'm very much for that trade. Don't want to get rid of these. Oh, I killed my own tech lab there. But yeah, I'm just still spamming the bio button, you know. I have a lot of orbitals. I'm just spamming the bio button. And I'm expanding like a madman right now. But I have to admit, I have to play extremely well here in order to win this game. I feel like in the last couple moments he dropped the ball a little bit, and that's gonna give us the win, right? Like the last couple moments were legit crazy good for us.
Center upgrade complete.
Oh! Oh no. Better run away and just pick up than taking a fight that you can't win. Okay, we need to collect our units. F2 them. That's what I mean with collect. Okay, these tanks I need to target now. Try targeting the lurkers at least as well as you can. That's sort of mandatory. And now we need to also like try and zone out the lurkers. At this point, liberators would be a great addition. Better than having as many medevacs as I have. I have 15 medevacs because I'm so good at keeping them alive. Oh, he's making a mistake. I can take this fight. You can spread and take this fight. There's like so many lurkers in production. 100% you can spread and take this fight. In the background, I'll just macro. Oh. And then this happens over here. He's trying to style on us as well. He is just trying to style on us at this point.
Mineral field depleted.
As you can see, I'm utilizing a lot of F2 to my advantage. We have this base that I should probably take. I'm just gonna leave a few tanks in the back to deal with any incoming Nidus now. At least our production is still going well, but let's fix our economy. So there's a few too many here, few here, and a few here. Let's just relocate. And let's take another fight over here, I guess. We need to do some better micro. We have to, like, sometimes take fights. And this was actually a good fight. To some extent. Oh my god. Sometimes it's good to take fights against lurkers, but sometimes you get annihilated. I think at this point, if you have like this crazy macro, we can even go up to another factory. And if you like forget to make units, you can even go for more and more and more. These tanks are really helpful. They're taking care of the Nidus here. Having tanks is good, because then you can use F2 at the same time. Without being like too worried about the rest. We're just gonna sniper lurker, pull back, sniper lurker, pull back. Set up a flank, perhaps. Try and go for it, you know, like we're coming in from the flank, we can try. There's some tank siege up, I don't even know which units are mine. Doesn't matter, we're just going in and producing at the same time. How many medevacs? I'm still making medevacs even though I still have 15. And somehow this fight was really good. We're just continuously fighting. If the fight is not going well, we're gonna pick up. And then we're gonna focus on the macro. It's kind of hard to focus on the macro though. Where are the lurkers? I think we have to continuously go here. I'm just gonna F2 everything here still. And he's running away, perfect. We're gonna scan. Oh, there's Nidus again.
Upgrade complete.
Do I need to leave another tanker dome? I don't want to deal with any Nidus. Okay, we changed the angle.
Bad news, I can't build here.
We changed the angle, my friends. We're going in here now. We sent everything to the bottom. This base is a corner. If he wants to, he can kill that. At this point, by the way, I'm like my SCV count is getting too high. Target the lurkers with the tanks. They deal bonus damage against lurkers, so very important. Okay, I think we have done it. Finally. Whew. That was exhausting. The lurkers, like, if he does one strong lurker push, I'm done, you know? Like, if he does one strong lurker push, you can see I've reached my limit. It's like, I can't win. Like, obviously here, the right decision would have been to go Liberators. Would have been to go, Ghosts. Like, obviously. This is not really supposed to be the style that you should go for. But it's a style that you can focus on getting better with it. And I mean, this guy was, what MMR? Let's see. Let's see the MMR of this guy. 5.7. He was 5.3, and it was so hard. You kidding me? No. Yeah. Not a smurf. He's not a smurf. No. Yikes. Nah, he wasn't a smurf, was he? Let me see. Like here. Oh, he left the game. Okay. Yeah. We're onto something. He left the game. Okay. Every game that he loses, he just leaves. No. Here, he played a game and he leaves every ZVZ at least. Okay, it looks like he's not a ZVZ enjoyer. Yeah, it looks like he just leaves every single ZVZ that he plays. Yeah, legit. So it is a smurf. Like, sort of smurf, you know? This is like a smurf. Because, if you leave like one matchup, then you're gonna have like a significantly higher win rate in the other matchups. Same smurf as me? You think this guy is the same like me ranking up a new account? You think so? Look at this guy going like 2,000 games that he just left immediately. You can't, like, compare that, you know? This guy, like, look at his ZVZ record. He has 1,900 losses in ZVZ, 12% win rate. He legit left, like, more than, like, thousands of games in, like, ZVZ. I'm just ranking up a new account, because I kind of have to. I'm not doing anything illegal. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better, because this guy, he really, like, him being 4.3k, that would have, like, honestly, that would have really shocked me, because that game was extremely close. So this guy was more like 4.8, I guess, 4.8, 4.9, something like that, I would guess. This guy plays, like, a couple hundred MMR below his level. Maybe even higher than that, I don't know, it's hard to say. That game was definitely extremely difficult. Well, I was tryharding a little bit, setting up like concaves against like the lurkers and stuff. I can't really like not do it, you know, like it's hard for me to like restrain myself. Yeah. I was just trying to do my best with like Marine Marauder medevac basically. Without like multitasking, you know. I was kind of trying to just do the macro style, like run with like one ball and just kind of stick to it. That sort of thing. Lurkers are so much better than Ultras, I think. Lurkers are like a pain in the ass. Especially if you know how to use Vipers as well, which if this guy used Vipers, he would have crushed me, like. It's very hard to make this style work against like Lurkers and Vipers. Against Ultras, I can make it work. Like Ultras, like you can fight Ultras. Like if we go to the unit tester, like Ultras are, obviously they are strong as well, but they're not like problematic, super problematic. Like just if we go to the unit test and do like the basic cost, you know, like as and obviously this is kind of a stupid test as well, but like you would never run into lurkers like that. But like in terms of like strength, you know, like pure strength. So we have like our bio blob and we have like 20 marauders and 30 marines and like 8-10 medevacs or so. And then the Zerg has like let's do like 6 ultras and the rest like Ling Baning, right? Something like that. So we're doing like 12 of this and then the rest like Ling Baning. Something along those lines, right? Though this army looks terrifyingly strong. I don't think I can defeat that army. So maybe I should get less banelings. 10 banelings. So something like this. I want to win this fight here, so yeah. So like this army just headbutts into this army and see what happens, you know? Like here I am with my bio against the ultras. Obviously I want to do some fighting. Honestly, ultras do very well here in this case. No, actually ultras are really strong as well. It's hard to test these things. Let's do without invading. I have 20 marauders. But anyways, if there's like 6 ultras, you can at least deal with them, you know? If I have marauders, I can take like look at this, like they just melt. Obviously this is like 90 supply bio against like a couple ultras. But ultras can just melt. Whereas if this is like 12 lurkers, it makes things like significantly more complicated. So like lurkers are just that much better than like bio. Because of how they complicate things. Like now, when there's like lurkers like this, and I try and run in, even if I like set up a flank, oops, that was terrible. Even if I try and set up a flank, like even if I go for like the biggest concave ever, like here we go ahead and do like the biggest concave and pre-split ever, they still like do pretty decently, you know. Like here, 33 units survived, and if we do the ultras, like no units, like they kill everything. But yeah, that's sort of the idea. And another idea is look at the unit cost of the lurker. The lurker costs 150, 150, right? 150, 150, so like a mutalisk. And an ultralisk costs like more minerals than the cost gas. And usually the Zerg has easier access to mass like gas than like mass minerals. Like Zerg is always mineral heavy. So having a unit like the lurker where they can just dump all their gas into is really nice. It's like so easy to macro that, you know? Like macroing with the ultra is like harder because it's much more mineral heavy than the lurker. The lurker is like making high templars as a protoss. You make a bunch of hydras. You have like a lot of gas in the bank. Oh yeah, let's make like 10 lurkers. So yeah. Ultras, you can abuse them. Like ultras, you can abuse them with like positioning and they have to run into you. You can wall a little bit against them. But lurkers, I can't deal with. Like lurkers, I just have no tools other than like setting up a concave. I would have to go into stuff like Ghost and Liberators to deal with them. But yeah, ultras are pretty good as well. That's what we're gonna talk about maybe in the next upcoming streams. Like maybe we're gonna talk more about what do we do again. Like we go more in detail on like what late game composition to get, you know, how to trade like efficiently and that sort of thing. Because like here I'm just macroing, and obviously if I play against a GM opponent pure macro, pure bio is not gonna be the right choice against Zerg. Like, don't forget that I didn't need... Like, what did this guy do, by the way? Did he just, like, 10-minute no rush, just make drones? No, he didn't just make drones, so he didn't even abuse me. Like, in this game, I didn't even move out of my Banshees or my Hellions, keep in mind. So I'm doing, like, a pure macro style. So obviously I should reach a certain limit at some point. Because if you go for pure macro style, you're going to have trouble against certain stuff in the late game. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this little educational stream. I'm gonna do this more often again in the future. Not every time. Today was... I just felt like it. Maybe tomorrow we're gonna go for standard ladder session. Honestly, it all depends on ESL and Blizzard. Like, I'm just waiting for the new patch, you know? I've shown it the last time. I just want to emphasize it again. It's always easy to do it that way. If we go over to Wikipedia and you just go to the IM page from last year, like, I'm getting not nervous, but I'm just getting impatient. I feel like any time, even right now, we could have an announcement from the ESL. Because if you look at IM Katowice from last year, the original announcement that they made, it was 10th of November. At 10th of November last year, they announced the IM Katowice. 10th of November. But so far in this year, it's already 13th. They haven't announced anything yet. And that means the chances are good that it happens like in a few days. That it happens next week, I think. I would get nervous if it doesn't happen in a couple like weeks or so. I would get nervous then. But yeah, we're waiting for an announcement basically. We're waiting for the new patch. We're waiting for the announcement. And I give you one reason for that. It's because in December they have to have qualifiers. IM Katowice is already in like early February. It's already in like 2 months. Is it? 2.5 months. It happens in like 10 weeks. They have to have qualifiers like next month, you know? Because there's Christmas in between, so it has to happen like soon enough. So I'm just waiting for that. So that's why today I decided to do some more educational content. Because just playing like ladder on the old patch, I didn't really feel like it today, but maybe tomorrow I feel like it. Just playing some more relaxed ladder games again. I think that was kind of a nice thing to do from time to time. Changing up the content a little bit. So if you enjoyed it, I hope you did enjoy it. Nothing more to add. I'm gonna upload another video on my YouTube channel at
fucking skill that you have.
9 p.m. Let me see if anyone else is streaming. Just clicking on random streams. No, there isn't really anyone online right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Thank you guys a lot for watching. Enjoy the YouTube video that I'm gonna upload about the campaign in 20 minutes. And I'll catch you again tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye. Tomorrow early stream, by the way. I might play in the Waddy tournament tomorrow, maybe. If I feel like it. So yeah, see you then. Bye bye.